ominous, isn't it? There we go. I forgot to take the cover off. So, ominous music or ambience, isn't it? Well, it better right be pretty ominous, because we have just gotten inside the Bevel Temple, and what we discovered was that Bevel, or rather, the whole Yevon Church, has been lying to us. We have been told this whole time that Machina was forbidden, and there are only like some certain Machina that can be used. This includes usage of weapons that is forbidden, and so on. And we just see how Yevon, inside that Bevel Temple, is basically just using every single thing that they have been forbidden from the others this whole time. So is this whole church just a big lie? Do they even care about like what Machina are actually being used or not? It's just about who uses it? I guess we're gonna find out. But anyway, welcome everyone to yet another session of Final Fantasy X, where today we'll be getting back into, well, back into our adventures into Bevel, and today we're gonna go through the cloister trials and see what is gonna be beneath this temple. So, as a little bit of a recap, we just like found out that summoners apparently die as soon as they finish their pilgrimage, and Tidus was having a tantrum, but we didn't have enough time for that because Yuna was also being married in another place atop Bevel with Maester Seymour at the same time, so crying had to cease, and we had to go do something about that. And now that we're following Yuna into the Bevel Temple, trying to get to the cloister trials, we just come across this shocking truth that apparently Yevon doesn't give a shit about what actually is happening in the background. So, it's gonna be an interesting journey for those that don't know this yet. Personally for me, I already know what's going on. I'm gonna be very clear with the new people here, because I noticed that there are some new people. Also, hello to everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for attending the stream. Hope you're gonna enjoy this, and hope you're gonna have a wonderful Saturday. But we're gonna go ahead and discover for you that don't know much about this. We're gonna discover what's gonna be beneath this temple, because I'm pretty sure that this won't be the end of all the new surprises that we're gonna be coming across. But let me tell you, this is gonna be quite an interesting day. And lucky for us, we got 6 hours today, so we got plenty of time for us to make some juicy loops for the news. Hey, great stream. Yes, that is very much... I'm just gonna... guys, I just love these stream bots when I haven't even started the game yet. Like, great gameplay. You got such fluffy cheeks, bro. Yep, they just said another message that was blocked off. Yeah, they were trying to give me some Discord, like some preset 3 messages. Pretty obvious that was like, you know, that was a complete just nice. But hey, at least this guy may not be serious and like real, but at least Bravely Forward here seems to be pretty cool. So thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. And if this is your first time being on this show so far, then by all means, welcome. And if you have anything you want to know about this game and what I'm be doing here, please do let me know, and if you got any questions, I'm always open here while I'm playing. But yeah, you missed many of the messages, but I'm gonna tell you, this guy here was actually just it was an obvious freaking bot, dude. I'm just gonna... Wasn't there a way for me to remove the message? I mean, I gotta remove... Yeah, blacklist on restream chat. That's good. Perfect. Okay, so... Since we have now come to the conclusion that I am way too great of a game, like my gameplay right here is 10 out of 10, I guess for the sake of censorship and so that Twitch doesn't feel like this is too great to be banned, like this is too great, this has to be banned, I guess we're gonna move on to the actual game. What a great way to start a Saturday though, holy shit. That was so obvious, man. Oi, Timor. You're biased as fuck. You hate me anyway. I don't care about that. I don't care about what you think about that fact. But anyway, everything good? Yes, everything is good, I would say. I don't listen to Anders lies. Oh, wait. I actually don't know what game that is from, Timor, but, well, I guess me not knowing something isn't exactly the most unexpected thing in the world. Alright. So, the reason I was saying also that I promise I won't be late is because I actually ended up, like, starting at, like, 5 to like the exact on the hour, and usually have like 6 minutes, but it seems like I had a pretty comfortable time there, so no worries there. So I was about to start with the Cloister Trials last time, but because I only had like 50 minutes left and we found out, or I was reminded that Cloister Trials is super long in here, and also there's like other things that will happen on top, we had to leave it for this time. But now, let's get back to this and see if you're gonna have a decent time with this, if I still remember how to do this, and what are we gonna find beyond this. But we're gonna get straight to the Machina part, because obviously this place isn't exactly your most cut and dry kind of a temple, Cloister Trials, right? I mean, we got freaking machinations everywhere. Bevel being Bevel, I guess. Do we believe in Bevel? No. I'm not a Bevel believer. Yes. Transporting pads or whatever this is supposed to be called. Okay, so no one started to remember. So the thing is that we can like go forward, and whenever we tap A at these junctures, we can like stay here and decide where we want to go. But these have some awfully specific timing sometimes. So it might be an effort to like get that done sometimes. Okay, so that's an empty recess. We know the middle right is that then. Let's get back to this then, because I think like this is always gonna be the transport pad. We could also like... I'm not sure if I can like take the sphere from that, but I don't think that's a good idea. And I don't think we can do that in the first place. So this is gonna be... I think it's just gonna reset it. Yeah, it resets it. Eam's a hater. I'm not a hater! Well, okay, I guess in the case of Bevel, I am a hater. But then again, who isn't a hater for Bevel at this point? We have been lied to. Who likes lies? You? Not me, at least. Oh, there actually is a sphere in there. But I guess we shouldn't take it for now. For obvious reasons. But what we can do is that... I guess I can put this here. I hope it doesn't change anything. It's just for the sake that I have storage, right? Good. So I can just go back. And now we have to go left side. Yes, there we go. You just really gotta get the rim down on that stuff, so you don't miss this. So let's take one of the spheres here and see what happens when we do. Oh yeah, there was a platform that was missing before, so we had to do this. There we go. Okay, well I guess that's an obvious thing that there is no like alternative much to that. We could try some spheres later if it comes down to that, but I'm guessing that we're done on this higher half. Oh! I thought we continued the same direction, but I guess not. Very well then. So now we just need to go to the left side. There we go. Ah, 3 directions. I wanna go up first. I'm curious. Where does this go? Dude, the turning doesn't make any sense, honestly. But I'll take it. Oh, there's another bevel sphere in here. Okay, sure. I guess I'll take it. Yoink. Let's go. So I guess the only way we can now go is to the right. I wonder what's gonna be in there. Oh yes, we need a close-up of Tidus's face. Our favorite. Oh! That timing is so sudden. Yikes. It's a detour. Oh, did I do it? No. I guess I'll just drop down and try this again. Just because I think it's gonna be a little bit faster. Never mind, I missed the timing. Okay. You know what? Let's just turn back. Let's see if I get it right this time. So yes, this is the kind of a, as you can see, the kind of a Cloister Trials that Sometimes it might even get into your nerves. I mean, for me, it's not a problem at all, but if you're the kind of person that likes, like, certainty when it comes to movement, well, too bad. That is not what Bebel's Cloister Trials is about. It's there to mess with your mind, time and time again. Let's try going right from here this time. See where that goes. Oh, there's another recess. Well, what's in there? I don't know. Well, I hope I'm not gonna be running out of sphere space. Okay, Glyph Sphere. I think I remember that has something to do with how we're gonna get out of this place. Or maybe it like led to some bonus treasure. So I don't think that's gonna be like the left side from here. I don't think that's gonna be important. Like the first spot we missed. I guess this is a fall down if I go down here. Yeah, it's a fall down. Oh, I can choose very carefully. Well, nice. But I'm gonna go this way for now. And let's try to aim for the first one just to make sure. Ooh, just... I think it was about to turn. What's in here? Okay, it's like a little bit of a landing spot. But where does it go from here? Yep. And they're gonna just push us back. Yeah, so the other route that we see on the left is not meant for us to get to right now. It is something that will allow us to get back here at some point. So I guess the only path we have is the one at the back now. Let's hope I get this right. Oh, this camera angle is not the best. Yes! Okay, honestly, I'm not tripping that bad with this right now. So I'm not too disappointed. Okay, so am I now gonna, like, get to some sphere trouble? I don't have hands! What am I gonna... There's not enough space. I need to put the Bevel Sphere in there, but I gotta drop something else. Actually, I should go grab the Glyph Sphere back. I should so do that. Okay, let me just go back to the back again. So what I need to do is I need to put the sphere back from where I got it from. So I think it was on the second part. Or another option. Could Titus please use 2 hands? For love of God, could you please use 2 hands? You have them. Why don't you use them? I know it is not gentlemanly behavior to use 2 hands. In fact, it is only we're only talking about like the 1-hand job, but my guy. You're grabbing balls, but they're not yours. So how about you just use your both hands for it, okay? You don't have massive orbs in your crotch, okay? Just forget the conventional matters and just get things done, okay? You are not handless. Isn't that the same hand he also sworded with, by the way? So, unless we're talking about the other sword. In that case, I will understand you. Yeah, maybe Tidus is actually crippled. He's barely holding a shield, but he doesn't even have to hold it much because it's just like a buckler. It barely holds together. How am I supposed to time that? I don't know why, but if I go straight from here, it doesn't seem to allow me a good window for this. I guess I first have to go for the first platform for me to get there. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this just to go back again. Hope this helps. There we go. See, that's way easier now. I hate to leave this Glyph Sphere here, but I guess I'll have to come back for it later. Just stay put until I fix my mess, okay? Thank you. Now let's go put this other ball in where it belongs, and we'll be happy. And I'm guessing that this is now gonna open us yet another path that we can do. That was close. Wait, is it that the destruction sphere? I think it is. Are you telling me to put a Glyph Sphere in there? Because I'm pretty sure that it doesn't require a Bevel Sphere. So now you want the Glyph Sphere. See, Titus? Sometimes you just need to grab things with both hands, okay? You're not a sissy. Come on, man. I believe in you. I want to believe in you. Alright, let's just go get the Glyph Sphere and put it there, and I think that's gonna open the way to the Destruction Sphere. Hopefully. But beyond that, I wonder where this actually is supposed to go to then. I can't say my memory is exactly the best on this right now. Guys, honestly, I'm a little uncertain if I'll make those timings myself because my hands are kind of freezing right now. I haven't had any proper chance for heating for the past 3 days. And, let's just say that my fingers may not be as smooth as they usually are. I'm feeling a bit rigid. So I'm a little bit limited to my movement range. And if I just happen to like lag out a bit due to the fact that my fingers are just a bit cold, I'm just gonna lose an opportunity and waste my time. So I'm a little bit uncertain if I'm actually gonna make these, and whenever I do like put the timings correctly, I'm just like basically thinking it's like the biggest achievement in my entire life. So right now I'm just very happy that I'm not missing too hard right now. Whew. What are the onesie? The onesie? Hey, Migo, that's a Pikachu thing. That is not a make a move thing. You better veto that if you want me to do that. And it is Saturday, so it could be a onesie day. There we go. We got rid of the Glyph Sphere. And now we got the Destro. Now where do we put the Destro in though? Now the thing is, I think we might need the Bevel Sphere at some point, but I do not want to play around with it right now. We're lacking space. Really? Is the Pikachu one gone? I don't think it should be. Hold on, let me see that. Points. It's a Pikachu should be here. Like there was no ever like never a specific redeem for onesies, but it's always been if you just like ask me to like do the Pikachu thing, and that's like the thing you're gonna do to make me put up an onesie on. Although I guess I could make it a separate thing that there's a separate like command for onesies, or for putting on the onesie. So it should be a 1500 point reward with a Pikachu face on it, if you wanna like make me do anything Pikachu related. Or is it actually still gone? Because it at least shows on me like in the Twitch settings that it's still there. So it shouldn't be gone. Maybe there's a rendering mistake on your end. Hydrate instead. Alright, sure. Although this thing is also getting kind of cool in terms of warmth. But it's still good. Thank you. And I guess I'll give your points back regarding the onesie. Hold on. All the way to the last page. Oh, hold on. Actually, wait. Do I really want to go here? I actually want to go, I think, upwards now. Or unless. What if I go here now? There was a reset spot, I think. So where the hell did that... Oh, yeah, that one. Reject. There we go. Gave your points back. And I think I should actually also exit all these that I have so far. Like, honestly, Migo, just because of your hydrates, it's like 90% of all the things that I get. But I have over 100 requests that I have to clear. So I'm just gonna complete them all. There we go. Now I don't have to, like, browse through pages. So, does the destro go here? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's put it back, and I guess we could next try upstairs. And beyond that, I don't think there's any other options we really have for this. In fact, I'm not really, like, sure myself how we're supposed to progress from here now. But I guess we'll find out. We don't need this camera angle, honestly. It's silly. There we go. Is this gonna be an answer to our problems? And do we need another bevel sphere? Oh wait, there's already a bevel sphere there. But there isn't one here. Let's see. Does this work? Didn't do a damn thing. So... I'm trying to think here. What should I do with this thing? I've either missed a path, or I missed something obvious. It's been too many years, man. It's been too many years. And we cannot go back like this. Like, if you just do this, we're just gonna go back at this track. Like, back to the beginning of it. There was, like, I think there was a way up first there. But I'm not sure if that's necessary or important. So, down was another reset spot, but that did nothing. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go do another test here. I'm gonna take this over here, the destruction sphere. And I'll just go and try to leave some room for doing something else instead. Or maybe... yeah, just for safety, because in case I need to, like, use the destruction sphere somewhere and I had the bevel sphere in my hand, then... I don't want this to be a nuisance to me. So leave that for now. God, I wish this table had one more spot in it. This would be way more smoother. But hey, it isn't like this is supposed to be an easy puzzle, right? So, my idea. I'm gonna go for the bevel sphere now that I left at the destruction sphere zone. I'm gonna try out some other recesses and see if there's anything I can do with that thing. Yeah, it would be, honestly. I feel you there. It would be way too obvious and way too simple to do this. It is supposed to give you that feeling of, like, too many things and too little arms. So. But at least it's more than just one. So yeah, nothing there anymore. We can move on. I tried already the bevel sphere there early. Or did I, actually? Did I ever try a bevel sphere? I don't think we can do anything, but... just because I'm curious. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but worth a shot. Yep. Completely pointless now. Okay, so let's put this back. And take the bevel sphere with us and try out some recesses. We had the recess in the middle chambers. I don't think the top side anymore matters because the first recess on the left, middle left in the top floor, was something where we first had a sphere and it did nothing. And then there was the second sphere that we put on the right side, from the left side, and that just opened up the path here. So this at least is a necessary setup. We cannot do much about this. The first path here is gonna be a straightforward without anything in question that we can do, but it's only for the fact that we can just get to the second spot there. But yeah, this is pointless. There's nothing we can do here, and if you go over on that side, then it's just gonna push me back, so... I think the only thing is that I can put the sphere elsewhere, and that's it. But isn't this like where the sphere came from? Like, is there really any point in this? Hold on, let me see. Well, it is connected to the glyph there, so... Yeah, this used to be the glyph sphere location. Now we got some... Interesting. We got some sigils here now. But... they don't seem to do anything. Maybe. And there is no way to power that thing up from what I know. Wait, should we put the destruction sphere here? I think I already tried that, but let me try that again. Just in case. Because it still seems to react to something. And if that's the case, then we can at least relocate it here, and we can safely put the other sphere on this part. Let's see. And we left the destruction sphere on the very first, like on the bottom floor. So we gotta go right from here. And if this isn't it, then I'm not even honestly sure how we're supposed to progress in general. I'm not sure if it ever took me long before to figure it out. But I do remember that I have been stuck in here in general. Like, not just lost with the destruction sphere treasure, but also maybe like being lost here sometimes. I think I remember that the part about getting up from the... like, when there's the first intersection here, when you go right from here, I believe that the way up was a little bit complicated and tricky to get to, but... Wait, now I can do this just fine? Interesting. I guess I just got lucky with the timing. Oh yeah, because... of course, it makes sense. So... because the intersection we have there in the beginning, before we move on, it has 3 different steps, while the others have 2. So... but if the space is the same, so even if it goes in a circle, like it goes 3 steps, that doesn't mean that like the other intersections have gone through only 1 full circle. They've also made 3 steps, which means that they have gone 1.5 circles or 1.5 turns, because they only have 2 steps. So if we just like time it right, we could be more efficient about it, or we could like get here in the right time, but it's hard to quantify when you don't see what's happening in front of you. But let's see. Oh. That did it. That did it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go up then. But I don't even know like what the base route is. Is this destruction sphere gonna be both my way forward and like my way to treasure? I'm not really sure right now. But well, I know one thing for sure. We have to go now through the first intersection. I guess this doesn't really matter. I think we can get this on the right time regardless. Yep. Just barely, but we made it. Let's see then. What's my treasure? Interesting. It was both the treasure and the way out. Do I just press this? Hold on, let me not touch it yet. Let me first take this. Ah, yeah, I can still push it forward. What? The temple is missable? Are you for real? I didn't know this temple is missable. How is that even possible? Can you like go back into other temples in general? I mean like, yeah, the Bevel temple is like, it's only a one-time thing. But it's not like you can go back to the Cloister Trials, right? Or can you? So I can? So I just like to remember exactly how I formatted the question, so... Cloister Trials, you can get back to it or not. Nightlands. But the temple itself is not something you can get back to because, well... It's a little bit of a special way. But okay. But I guess we're done with this place now. And that did take me like a healthy 30 minutes, so I'm pretty happy that we did not do this like before. Because we would have gone certainly over time and I would have made my friends wait. Well, I guess it makes sense that the temples themselves, like this temple in particular, is only like one-time visit thing, considering how special the way of entering this place was. But I actually had no idea that Cloister Trials can be re-entered later. So that's why I was a bit surprised that that actually matters. But yeah, the treasure is now on the way. Yeah, okay, so this is the only one we cannot, like, re-enter. Interesting. I never tried going back to Cloister Trials before, so I just thought that every single treasure that I do not get is completely missable. But, cool. But I guess we can move on, then.
Yuna? Inside, maybe?
Hope so.
Then what are we standing here for?
I see.
Hey!
You can stuff your taboos!
Exactly. We've already, like, surmised at this point that we cannot trust in Yevon anyway. Right? And what's so taboo about going to these places anyway, I wonder? Thanks, Kimari. Best boy. Oh, it's this part, yeah.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Also, Oren, how did you get inside? Did Kimari let you in too?
Wait! Don't come out!
Hmm? Oh.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Very fair, Kinok. And now we have the legendary Bahamut. And I'm very excited to have this one because this one, I would say, is particularly powerful. At least to my knowledge, it's the only one that I know that is especially powerful. But I could be proven wrong because this is my only time when I'm actually playing this game pretty far and actually trying to do everything, so I might be surprised.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Revered.
Lord Micah.
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, Summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
Thanks, Titus, we
Get
needed
me
that.
out of here! I want out now! You hear me?
You waste your breath.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die? Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
Mika said it.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Spira the spiral.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Not directly.
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Now that's harsh, Oren. Aren't you guys supposed to know each other? It is time to go to Via Pacifico.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what? Ah!
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
That is a nasty pool edge because it's like just riddled with spikes. But I guess that's how it is.
You made it!
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here.
Oh, well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
Well, that's corruption to you, Cap. Innocent or not.
How fares the Ronso Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the Ronso. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Via Purifico, not Pacifico. Close enough.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
That's unfair.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh. First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Fair point.
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
To the condemned. Stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on 1 to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. Alright. So, that was a very long cutscene, so very sorry about the wait there. We'll catch up on the messages. So, supposedly the writing on the cage floor is supposed to mean something, but because the graphics, no one has deciphered it yet. At least fully. Have you, like, figured out yet, like, what it says? Like, on the actual, like, on the cage, or, like, so far? Any rough idea? Yeah, actually, no, this Migo. Like, I remember this too, but I never actually had troubles with Via Purifico before yet, so I feel like I had this feeling that, this is only tough, this is not tough for someone like me who spends too much time, like, grinding and making sure that you don't miss anything, but for someone that maybe is running this game, like, by normal, then this would be maybe a bit tough. And because I have the habit of, like, balancing EXP out. But if you were the kind of person that never uses Yuna because they just don't have any, like, any quick use in battle, then in that case I can understand that maybe, like, having Yuna leveled up might be a bit difficult, but for me it shouldn't be a problem. Has never been so far. Oh, it's no worries, Cap. No worries, Cap. I just had to, like, ask if you happen to remember or no. But interesting that it actually is supposed to mean something. But it's such a little, like, a cameo there. It's interesting that it actually is supposed to mean something. I hope it isn't anything, like, important to the story in the end, though. Also, I don't know much about Transformers. Like, I don't exactly know how this is, like, comparable to Transformers, but, well, feel free to indulge me. Enlighten me. But yeah, I mean, I never had too much trouble with Via Purifico. I never had too much struggles with, like, enjoying it, so I guess it's, like, dependent on the person. But for me, this is okay. But maybe, of course, you know, that can change today, because I haven't given Yuna much so far. But then again, I literally just learned Cura, and we just got more... Not actually quite enough magic quite yet. Not quite there. But almost. But we got first tier black magic spells and we got second tier healing now, so I think Yuna's gonna be fine. Totally. Hey guys, how come we cannot play Blitzball yet? But yeah, so this whole thing took us like 50 minutes, so definitely good that we left this for another time, because my god, that would have been too long on that last time stream. How do I interact with the panel? Is it not activated yet? I guess it isn't activated yet. Well, I had to check around at least. If there's anything hidden in these places. So this is essentially a maze for those that don't know this. So Via Purifico is kind of like a place with lots of different things in it, and we had to look around a bit. But I've always been pretty meticulous about this, so it's not a big deal. And this is the point where we should probably be running away. Because even though I have decent spells right now, let's just say that 1v3 with this little max HP isn't exactly all that fun and exciting. Oh, we're supposed to find some other people in here too. For now, these panels don't seem to work, but it's okay. Oh, hey! There we go. We got Lulu.
Lulu...
It's okay. I know.
Oh, in Transformers, there's a planet that captures people, literally everything and anything. There's a charge that asks the later if they're guilty or innocent. And being guilty or innocent, you execute it anyway in the shark pit. That is actually so similar. I wonder if this took inspiration from that or not. Very curious. I see, no worries. Don't recall exactly where I would have ever noticed any sort of writing, but that's curious. Okay, so do you want to go back or... I'm gonna go this way first, now that I'm committed to this part. I'll see if there's anything else for me to discover. But yeah, now that we have Lulu in here, I think we should be fine. We can just black magic thunder these guys. Oh, they don't quite die from this? Oh, great. Can Lulu do it, though? Not quite with burst tears. Alright. I think I got the gist of it. So, stealing and Fundaris. And we get fish scales, so that's pretty nice. Is it the very first place where Tidus like landed in when they first came to Spira? Or is it like somewhere later or / earlier? Because I'm not really sure like what you refer to with just the anime place. Yeah, that place, yeah.
I'm so shocked.
I think Bosch does like ring a bell, so it must have been that. I'm not 100% sure myself though, because honestly, I haven't really been all that good with like place names, especially if they're not mentioned by anyone. I don't actually usually look into like the place names. Tides wake up. Yeah, but I know you meant Tidus. Yeah. Interesting. I don't even know where the writing is supposed to be because I never noticed anything. But then again, I guess it isn't exactly meant to be something easy to notice. Let's go this way first. Dead end. Completely, okay. Okay, that's blocked off. At least for now, maybe there's gonna be levers. I need to check if the map even considers this to be a path we can follow at some point. Nice dodge. Nice dodges, girls. I hope these things don't cause petrification. That will kind of suck. What do we need? Ice. They're resistant to magic, so I'm a little bit concerned about this. But let's try. Yep, that's enough. I don't think first years could do this. Yeah, that's okay, Cap. We can leave that maybe for later when the actual, like, the time comes when that message will not be revealing anything. Like, the only text I know about is, like, when Tidus wakes up the first time, there are, like, some alphabet writings on the walls before you actually enter the building itself. And I still got the writings down on my notebook, but I haven't translated them yet. Okay, this path is supposed to be taken at some point, but we had to first open up something, I think. So we had to find a lever from somewhere. Oh, somebody. Oren! I remembered it was Oren too.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
We search! Absolutely. And let's take this chance to heal too. I was about to. Oi. Alright, let me try this. Special. Let's try stealing from the Agua Flan. They got fish scales too. Alright. Well, I mean, Yeah, Porn's got it. Totally. So I guess we have to do Fundar on this thing at least. And I want to get these fish scales because we have been looking for this for a while now. He's just a man of not word but action, so I don't have any complaints about him just using his words to be concise about this fact. I mean, that's enough for us to tell, like, what the deal is. We don't need to know any more than this. And I know, like, I think the path, like, beyond now Oren, the red path, was the way we were supposed to go for progression, but I wanna look around first. Not that I got some people together. Ah, look, we found Kimahri.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
It's not your fault. Mega potion. So I'm not really sure, like, how are these pads supposed to operate, but... well. Exactly. We're not aiming to make poetry, we're aiming to make progression, we're aiming to deliver a point. So why do we have to make it overcomplicated? Ay, 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 ay. What is it? Fire? Fire. It's resistant, but let's try this. That was enough. But we could have gotten an overkill with a better spell. But to be honest, these enemies are not all that productive, so I don't really care if we get good stuff from these or not. Or overkills. I just want to progress and find our rest of the team. Okay, that's a path away. Gosh, when is the last time this guy's actually maintenance this place? Like, seriously. Like, this place is in complete shambles. Okay, now I think we're at the complete beginning. Well, let me check at the back first before we move on. I think the best shot would be to let Kimahri deal with these. I think they had the best agility. But let's see. Oh wait, that's actually dependent on the fact that if Kimahri was actually following Tidus's path. But now I think they are... well, first of all, not powerful enough, but also that. Well, they happen to hit it, but I wouldn't say that it's something we can rely on too much. But well, all of our black mages are now here, so I think this should be pretty smooth from here. Actually, it seems Kimahri's agility is kinda decent. We might have some use for him. But yeah, let's save here again. I'll just save on top because nothing much has been happening yet. But yeah, this is... yeah, that's where we came from. So definitely we can just go forward this time. Oh, there we go. That's a path that works. So I'm supposed to, like, travel from the path that has the light and it gets transferred over. I don't think I've ever tried this seriously, to be honest. Let me see if this is gonna lead me to any secret paths. And let's try down as well. I don't think I've ever tried this. But this could be worthwhile. Okay. There we go. What else do we have? What if we go forward from here? Ah, Kimahri isn't fully trustable yet. Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave that for mages then for the most part. I would do Oren, but they're super slow. So I don't think that's gonna help me too much. Or they're not so accurate. They're just brutish as hell. And I'm really wondering. Oh yeah, actually, it does show that these spells are like usable on an enemy. So there is no way to like multi-target these spells. I was pretty sure that there was a way to do that, but that could be just my memory just mixing up things with the other Final Fantasies, so I guess we cannot do anything about the enemies as is.
Farewell.
What? Wait. I wasn't expecting that to actually work. Wait. Let me see something. 15 agility. Oh, Kimari has 11. I mean, they are, aside from Yuna, like the fastest. Or... Actually, not agility. Accuracy. Kimari's got 9. While Oren's got only 4. Yeah, I think accuracy is the stat we're looking at. Agility is speed. The turn frequency, I guess. While evasion is, of course, dodge rate. Yeah, accuracy, I think, is the hit rate. So, Kimari is the most accurate. But certainly, I wouldn't say by a mile. Now what's this? Black magic sphere? That's great. Okay, I can see clearly that there are some platforms you could use, but... Let me see what these do. So first of all, upwards. Does luck also count for hit rate? But I mean, luck isn't exactly as easy to procure as accuracy would, as long as you get to the spheres. So, in its own fairness, I guess accuracy would still be a more reliable stat to go for. Oh yes, I know all about Fallout accuracy systems, percentages and such. I don't know exactly like what builds a stat, like if there's an actual luck stat and accuracy stat separately, but I would say that hitting things in Fallout in general is kind of like based on luck, simply because of the targeting system. Alright, let's try this. Oren, can I hit this? What? Oren! You're not supposed to do that, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this guy, seriously. Anyway. So across the door. So I'm gonna go back. And try out the left and right as well. Really? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because I noticed for the first time that accuracy, for example, is like given out in very small quantities. Like the fact that even in this far in the game, Kimari only has like 9 accuracy and that's like the best we have in the team. There's certainly like a very limited amount you can get. But I'm just like very curious about like how easy it is for us to build up on luck. Because I never had any, like, well, luck with getting luck. Because it's a very rare resource, fortune spheres and luck spheres themselves, like, to like, put +4 lucks everywhere. And to, like, use fortune spheres to do them. So, I cannot say that I've ever felt that was exactly a reliable choice. Something I actually had much of a chance to use. But, maybe, like, now that I'm trying to play this game properly, maybe there's a chance I actually will find more things. Was this the path that had Lulu in it? Yeah, it was. So I think we can just go back. I mean, from my understanding, I had to go through the whole place anyway, so yeah. But the thing is that I don't know how I'm supposed to get more fortune spheres. I never figured that out yet, but I guess I'm gonna find out on this playthrough. I'm looking forward to it though when it happens. Anyway, I'm guessing that honestly these platforms are not even like that important. That they actually don't lead you to any secrets. More like they're just like quick waypoints. But since I'm like a roamer anyway, I'm a dungeon crawler, it doesn't matter. Like I'm gonna find this stuff anyway. The question now is, I'm gonna save here again, because I've been doing some moving around. And I'm gonna just go and check on these sides again, just to make sure that I didn't miss a thing. God, these camera angles. So they are farmable. Interesting. Well, I mean, I always have fun, so why would I not? Of course I'm gonna have some fun. That is the most obvious thing in the world, right? Right? Okay, so the plan now. I'll use Yuna for the last steal, and then I think I'll have Kimahri and Lulu deal with the enemies. Because I recall that Kimahri now has second tier spells too. We can use those. To overkill these bastards. Oh, don't worry, Timur, I know that. I'm fully aware of this. I don't know exactly by how much I had to farm, but I know I had to farm on this one. So don't worry, I'm prepared. At least mentally. Yes, that's okay. I'm cool with that. Oh yeah, I think I've gone through this path before, yeah. Isn't this where I found Kimahri? It is, yeah. Okay. So this path was at least checked, and I think I came from the left side, so I think we can actually now go forward. On the left side. I mean to the forward, because I think I came from left. So I don't think there's anything else for me to discover. Of course we're gonna go with that kind of a pun. But then again, guys, I never expected any less of you. Well, I mean, if we were to take the word farm literally, they would be so delighted about that. But considering that we don't really mean farming in its most biblical sense, I guess they're gonna be disappointed when they find out what we actually mean with farming. Rather than just doing the field work, we just instead spend our time just smacking monsters all day. As if that's something to be proud about. I think they're gonna turn in their graves before even dying. And that's honestly something that... It's probably not something to be proud of. Probably not just something to write home about. We'll be stuck with this game for a long time, guys, I know that, but I'm cool with that. I'm here to discover something that I've been looking to discover my whole life, basically. So, I'm determined. Okay, maybe like my whole life is a little bit like, well, dramatic, but... I mean, I did say this is my childhood, and I've been waiting many years to get back to this. And trying to discover the game all once and for all, so... It is literally something that I've been holding back for years. And now that the time came, why would I be turning back now? Especially now that I have my mental support. My loyal background support in the background to like make sure that I will see through to the end. And making sure that I don't miss a thing or two that I really care about. Okay, now I'm thinking. I need to try one thing. Can I go left from here? Oh, for sure, dude. I'm having a blast. An amazing blast. But I'm glad to hear that too. Honestly, that's actually a pretty good question, because I think I'm exactly as old as Final Fantasy X is. Let me check this. Okay. Final Fantasy X is actually a year older than me. Half years older than me. Actually, half years and 10 days. Because I am January 29, 2002. Final Fantasy X came out in July 19, 2001. So, yes. they are only older by me by 6 months and 10 days, and yeah, 6 months and 10 days, that's it. We're pretty much buddies. So it is only fated that this would be the game that I would be spending my entire being on, obviously. Also, how does that make me a Waka? Is it because of Waka's age? I don't know what his canonical age is, to be honest. Whew. Close. But I got this. I don't know what sciatica is, but yeah, I'm only 23, guys. I'm making that very clear. Almost 24, though. Just give me a month or so, but still. Forever 25. Also, do I really look that old? Anyway. So there's obviously a chest on the left side. There's no way to access it. Are you saying that sincerely, or are you just memeing with me? That you're just trying to make me feel bad about my young age? Isn't this the Lulu path? Yes, the Lulu path. So now I'm just really wondering, how do I get to that chest? Wait, was it actually here? Okay, so it's a character of some sort, I guess. Or actually, no, it doesn't mean... That doesn't mean that it's a who, or like a person, but something that is annoying. I wonder now. Okay, so it's a very, very intense shock pain, I guess. I guess that's one way to put it. Interesting. Is it really that painful to hear how young I am? I mean, no hard feelings, right? Oh, yeah. Are you gonna get middle-age crisis? Without even, like, you know... Without even if it doesn't have anything to do with you. Yeah, I cannot get past this point, but there's something there. There's a platform. There's a platform. Okay, how do I align it? How do I align it? I guess I have to do it so. I have to find somewhere a platform that goes more to the left. Okay, I think I have an idea what we have to do here. I'm not sure if I ever got that one before. I'm not completely sure. But I feel like any version of me would have noticed that from a mile away, that there's a chest in there. And I know my stubborn ass would spend their entire day trying to figure out how to get there, so I will do it again. But there's a way. There's a secret behind one of these. To be honest, Cap, I'm already kind of like on the level of understanding that, and that's like something I do in general. Like, I'm kind of a busy guy, and what I do with my time is like I constantly have something going on with me, and I have oftentimes had to make some decisions where I have to do like, well, there's a million things I want to do, but there's also a million things that I cannot do in the meantime, so I had to make choices. Oh shit. I didn't know your inventory can actually get full. What? Oh gosh. Okay, well, interesting. I guess I gotta go sell some stuff at some point. Whoopsie. Yeah, I got so many of these basic items in here. Basic bitches. It's not fun. Okay, so what we have to do now is we need to go back to this side because I'm pretty sure that I left my teleporter over here at Lulu's place. And we have to find a route.
Failure is not an option.
We have to find a route which actually goes that far. Maybe you have to go further in for that, but I think if you go further in, we're gonna end up progressing the story, so that's maybe not the thing we want to do right now. Dragon scales! Oh shit, nice. I didn't think that was possible. But yeah, so like I said, I have had my many fuck you, like fuck it moments already. Simply because I'm not the kind of guy that, you know, just like spends their time just like doing, well, nothing. Well, sometimes I have these moments, of course, where I like spend time, just they take it easy. But oftentimes I am just like working on this or that. I have to manage my time and like make decisions. I'm already at that point. So I've had to prioritize a lot. So definitely pushing away things that you cannot bother with, or like, and trying to hold on to things that are more important or things that you care more about is what's been keeping me going on. Well, Cap. Lucky for you, we got this very nice palette of these very tasty reptiles, if you're interested. Also, I don't know why I just did Fira there. Idiocy. I could have saved to heal myself before I went over to Lulu's path, but I guess it's too late now. Let's commit. I don't want to keep turning back because this is a maze anyway. So yeah, I think I left it here. Yeah. Let's go back. And I'm just not gonna make sure. I don't think just like the path forward here and to the left is gonna be enough, right? I think it's a little bit more to the north. Aw, thank you. Honestly, that is a very nice compliment coming from you. And I mean, I don't mean to brag about it, but I hear that very often. Like, honestly, Cap, I've been like in WoW communities and like other like MMO communities ever since I was like a baby. Well, not literally a baby, but like I've been around ever since I was like, I would say 13 above. Nobody ever assumed that I was below 18 when I still was. It's kind of been like carrying me over all this time that I may be a bit older, like in essence, that people may like assume me to be at first. Okay, so on another note, I don't think we have a way to get to that point right away. And I don't think just like going north directly from the Lulu's Waystone is enough. But yeah, I don't blame you for feeling that way, because you're certainly not the first person to say that, so I've seen that happen oftentimes too. Okay. I'm guessing that we have to go forward first before we can push this forward. Before we can progress. To that chest. Because I don't think there's anything on the right side that I can use. This is the Kimari spot. Going here. We'll do nothing. I don't think there's anything at the back. Yeah, and there's no way there's anything on the right side either, so I guess I'm just gonna take this back to the middle and push this away to the point where we have to go forward, the red path. And I'm gonna guess that whatever is on the on the left side is something we can figure out after crossing that path. Because for now, it doesn't seem to be solvable. Like, I wish I could show you the map right now, but I'm pretty sure anyway that, like, the platform is a little bit more to the north from this one. And it seems that, at least from Lulu's waypoint's perspective, it's a little bit too much to the left, to the west. So I guess we're gonna push forward. And I'll save first in case I regret this, but I think this is the way to go. Alright, Oren. I can? But I missed something. Really? Okay. I guess I'll have to pay attention then. I was thinking earlier that there might be a lever, but I didn't notice anything. I don't know what you mean by Altana. The name doesn't ring a bell to me. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I'm getting such strong vibes that this is gonna progress the story, so... I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning again and see if there's anything I can do anymore. But I'm pretty sure that I was pretty thorough. But mistakes happen. Let me go right side. What's actually over here? Now I wonder. Oh yeah, I think it's this part. I think I've been here. Kimori, can you do this part? Neat. I can leave that to you then. Good job, Kimori. And Oren, can you do this? No. I figured it would be a bit hard to do. Oh, it's related to Ocarina of Time? Man, I saw a gameplay of that like 10 years ago. I don't remember a thing about the names. I know the basic stuff like the different suits that he has. The blue one, the red one, and the normal green one. But I have no idea about the names anymore. It's too much to the distant in the past. Okay, yeah, this is the Kimari's path. And this is gonna lead me all the way back to the entrance again, right?
I hate this place.
You don't say, Oren. But then again, if it's supposed to be a prison sentence, then what made you think that this would actually be something comfortable to be in? What were you expecting, a lounge? My guy can be so demanding at the most obvious times of like, well, this is not supposed to be fun. I don't think I've ever heard that quote from Oren, to be honest. So I guess that speaks for I've never been here long enough for me to get that. Oh, really? So I cannot get to the treasure yet? So it was later. Because I wasn't 100% sure anymore if there was anything I could do now if I had to somehow go farther and then unlock it. Been a while, so... Well, I mean, I'm trying to be very meticulous, so I would understand completely. Maybe Oren, like Oren, we already surmised that Oren is a man of action, and I'm clearly right now a man of inaction. I don't blame him for feeling that way. But yeah, am I really supposed to progress now? Yeah, but I'm just a guy that when I see a puzzle and I don't get it, it just irks me to no end until I solve it. I'm very determined when it comes to puzzles. Yeah, I am this kind of guy. I'm sorry. I love puzzles. Like, I swear every single time, like back when I was still playing on Congregate, some Flash games, whenever I noticed a new puzzle game come out, I would always play it, and I would play it until I finish it. No question. I'm just that kind of guy. I love me puzzles. And I feel so satisfied when I, like, complete it. So, it is a bit of a bad habit of mine, you could say. If that can be considered a bad habit. To want to challenge yourself. Nice. So it's not just about the treasure itself, but about the accomplishment as well. Although I could do with the no encounters, because honestly at the moment I'm not really getting anything out of this. I fought like so many battles, but I barely get anything out of this. Because these guys have so little AP. Are you sure about that? I mean, I gotta say my mental fortitude is pretty strong, so it kinda depends on what you define as mental breakdown. If you mean getting frustrated, maybe, but I'm actually gonna break down and just like lose my mind completely. I don't think so. But I gotta say, for games that have like these ultimate collectibles, like let's say Crash Bandicoot, I was never really a big fan of these games simply because I wanted to get all the stuff possible, like discover all the extras, but the games were so hard to like get all the stuff in that it would just like irk me as a kid to like never get through those. And if I don't get it right, I just don't feel right like playing it anymore. It just, as a kid at least, that was a thing. Maybe nowadays I would be a little bit more forgiving that if it just seems like it is not meant to be easy to get and it's not like that game breaking in the end, I can just go ahead and enjoy the game, maybe go back to it later. But back then I was pretty rigid about that. Like, I will not back down. It's either do or die, basically. And I think to some aspects that part of me has never left me, so I'm a little extreme like that. Didn't even use Kimari, but Kimari won't care about 1000 AP. Or 700 if it got split. I just don't know what else I could be missing here. Yeah, that was where Lulu was. Actually, no, this is just a dead end. Right, yeah, that was after Lulu. Oh, so that was like... No, well, I mean, if you knew that, that would be okay. That if 98% is basically the same as 100%, and that's like the problem in the game's code, that's okay. But if it's like something that is 100% that nobody knows how it's supposed to be gotten, it just... no. I would want to try to solve it, but having no, like, you know, solution to that would really suck. Well, the good thing is at least, guys, I'll get some fish scales. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about, like, maybe part of the internet when, like, the information wasn't as prevalent. So I guess it wouldn't be as easy to find out, but certainly if it was not in the know, then yeah, that feeling would suck for me too. I would probably like spend days looking for like what the last 2% is. Especially if the game doesn't like tell you anything about like what is the thing that's missing. Like, let's say if you had like a collectibles page normally, but this game didn't for some reason. Wait, was it this thing? Did you have to touch that thing? I thought it was just a broken pad, but maybe I had to touch that thing. Now that I see it, I just get this sudden spike in memory, maybe. That there was something important about it. But let's see. Is it gonna be that thing next? Yeah. And we got this. Thank God I over-leveled all these characters. But I do feel bad for the others that are now missing out on this grind. I need to sell after this, I swear. Okay, so before I go for that, let's first heal. It was touchable! Why did my memory spike at this point? I was here earlier. Why did it now remind me that, yes, you had to touch that thing? Slap it like you mean it. So is it now gonna be open? Like I said, guys, my memory is kind of fickle sometimes. But these random flashbacks are just insane sometimes. Like, the moment you realize it, you just, like, know exactly what you have to do. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you meant there. The moment you said it, and because I already, like... I think you said it after I, like, stated that, but that was, like, with the delay. So I was like, oh, yes. Yes, you confirmed it, too. Yeah. Now I remember, definitely. It was this. It was this. It had to be this. So I think the door must now be open. I'm not sure if the door actually went open or if something else happened, but I think it should be. At least my guys are real keepers, though. Like, even if we have to go looking around back and forth, we have no trouble at all. Like, I overleveled this guy so hard. I guess I should also try at some point how much healing Yuna's Cura would do. But I'll use Auron for testing. Okay, this is not at least now accessible. But I think we can now get to that platform. Somehow. Can we like use it now like this? Actually, wait, where is my platform right now? Is it actually here or did I move it elsewhere already? Okay, Auron needs to pass. Gotcha. You know what? I'll use my overdrive. Why not? No! There we go. Oh wait, it was ice that has to be used on these guys, right. It's okay though. I just wanted some variety. I left it at the back. Okay. Well, I think my fastest way to get there would be through Kimahri's path, because now I remember that the Kimahri's path is pretty linear. So all we have to do is get to this side, move to the left, and then we should find our platform. Take it all the way to the end, and then try to go to left. I think it should now work to the left, but I'm not 100% about that. Is it? I'm just gonna go back from a platform. But I'm not sure if that even is like the real answer. I'm trying out things, alright. I'm not saying that it's the right path, or like the right choice. It's just the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm methodical, okay? Once I solve one puzzle, I'm gonna try out some methods until they work. And if they don't, then I'm gonna try to find something else. Do these guys have nothing else than softs? I think they had silence grenades too, but I don't know. Are these that important? Right, Yuna wasn't strong enough for this. Or well, they could be. There's another mana node waiting, or magic node waiting for Yuna, so maybe I should go grab that. So maybe even Yuna could kill those things. Let me go do just that. Yuna's got some catching up to do anyway. Because they've been so far behind, or being away from the group for so long. Yep, Magic 4. Shell. And Agility 4. Agility is pretty nice. And Evasion. Yes! Alright, that should do something at least. 1 point away from extra health. But that can wait. I'll just say first. Yep. I left the platform here. I didn't even check what direction it went to. I just followed my heart. So let me try this. Okay, so this is not the right solution. If that's the case, then maybe I'm supposed to like bring this platform again to the loose place. And try from there. I don't know how that would change things exactly. I don't know exactly what the button did. But I know I gotta try some things until I get it right. Wow, I gotta fight from such little movement. Oh, I just always love to see the dragon scales. I just know these fights suck, like they're pointless. But for the loot, it's so worth it. Because again, I've been waiting for these fish scales and dragon scales especially for so long. I'm just happy to be getting them finally. And I don't know if I'm gonna find another spot to farm this in anytime soon. So I kinda don't wanna trust my luck here. Just exit. We don't need the katana. Alright, so let's now bring this to Lulu's place. And see if anything changes. No. Actually, can I now warp to it? The other platform. Alright, let me take this back to the beginning. I wanna try going left from there. Because it does look also like one of these platforms. Doesn't react. That's very interesting. I'm not rage baiting, I'm seriously trying these things out, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. But that's what I'm trying this stuff. I mean, if I figured it out right away, that would just be me faking it out that I ever had struggles in the first place, right? This is the Kimari's place, right? Yeah. And this didn't take me anywhere. Yep. I just wish I had the whole map layout right in front of me for me to see like where the actual like direct connections are. Because right now I have no idea. I'm not 100% sure about this. Yeah, there's no more right side to this, so obviously it's not gonna take me there. There's nothing at the front, so we had to take this back to the left side. That's the only choice. Once you get things down the line and you like get used to it, I think it's gonna be fine, but of course it might be its own effort. Hey, I think we agreed already that we're gonna be here until 2035. What are you guys talking about? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go touch the thing again and see if anything changed there. Like, I know like it's now like touched and it's like purple, but do we have to interact with it again somehow? Because I don't think any of the connections now seem to be in place. We cannot go from the top side to the left. We cannot go above from Lulu's side. And we certainly cannot, like, get directly into the platform from now. So I wonder if anything else has to be done or if I missed something entirely. Because that's the thing, I don't know. Oh, that wasn't enough? Oh, I see.
Right.
I think I'll leave this one to Yuna then. Oh, she has power. 534 with just a regular fire. That magic boost did a number on her. God damn. But so, let's try this then. So obviously it is a platform. But it doesn't seem to be interactable anymore. Something happened, but I'm not sure what happened. Am I supposed to go to one of those dead ends now and see if there's anything else that's changed? I'm not really sure. Oh, I was just about to twist the corner. Damn you, game! Damn you! Let me do my things in peace. Don't worry, guys. I'll get it eventually. Trademark. And eventually is a very broad term. I'll just make that very clear. I think you guys already knew that it would be a broad term, but I just had to clarify. What if you ended up spending the entire streaming via Purifico? How would you guys feel about that? No, I think it's just like mid-dungeoneer design. I don't blame the dungeon, I blame myself. If you even call my gameplay mid, that means you think I'm like a god at this point, so... Let's just say that, when in doubt, blame the gamer. At least in my case. I don't think any positioning is directly connected to this. So I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to use platforms to get there. Maybe there's another way to get to it. Like, obviously, like, if you look at that, it's a little bit more to the north. We cannot use the platform at the top here. I'm not really sure about this right now. Yes, and I've made that statement often already. It's just that I'm coming back to in terms with that, the fact that, yeah, the positioning for now doesn't seem to like make much sense. But I can't think of any other position that would fit for that. I think I've tried from Lulu's position. I've tried from a lot of positions. I've tried going from the top to the left, going from the middle to the left. I've tried going from the bottom to the left. From the bottom left there would be like the broken area. From the middle left there would be Lulu's area. And from top left would be the treasure area. But none of them actually lead me anywhere. Of course, the Lulu's one does, but if I try to go left or top from that, it doesn't do anything. At least from what I think I tried. Or did I just try down with the Lulu's area? Don't use the teleporter? So the teleporter is not even the answer? I can't say I can even figure out right now what the actual answer would be then instead, but... I mean, I feel like I've tried some edges as well, but the number question is, did I try the edges after I pressed the button? I guess I left it at Lulu's again. So, did I ever try going up from Lulu's again? After I touched the button? I'm not 100% on that. And I don't think the Kimari's teleporter, like, does anything. No, I didn't leave it here. I left it elsewhere. Yeah, we touched the button. That was at the back left. But I'm not sure if anything, what changed exactly. I at least checked one of the dead ends, but at least that didn't change. Not sure why that would change anyway, but, well, I'm pulling at straws right now, so I guess that's fair enough. I said that, like, always, like, you can always blame the gamer. I never said I was good at this. But... I just cannot say that I really care much about where I put the platformers. Like, where I, like, put the platforms in. Because I keep wandering around at the same time. It's there now. So, I'll try going from the top again with this. Wait, I'm going... Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but let's go back to the bottom. So we're gonna now make this very clear. Well, I guess I'll start from the top. So... going to the left from the top side doesn't do anything. So it isn't connected to that. Going bottom would just take me down the shaft. And going to the right doesn't trigger here. Because we're not aligned with the Kimahri's place yet. Thanks, enemies. Oh, we haven't had this encounter in a while. Well, I guess that works too. Can Lulu one-shot this? There we go. So it isn't just Yuna that can do that. I'm glad. So... I guess we have to go now on the middle side. So it really is like not with the teleporters. I just don't know how I'm supposed to cross the door. If like, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that if, like, the teleporters are not used. Because there's a door in the way, and we cannot get through the door directly. Maybe there's another entrance somewhere, but I think I've already scarred through the whole cavern at this point. Unless something else opened, but I'm not really sure about that. That was like my last resort, like maybe something changed, but... when we're actually at Kimahri's spot, what about the other dead end? How is this looking? Still hasn't changed one bit. Okay, so this is not an option. And I gotta say, I normally don't even like use the teleporters either. Like, when I used to play this game for the first time, I never used the teleporters for moving. I just felt more comfortable just looking through the caverns itself. But now in this case, I'm just kind of concerned about trying out, like, if this is really supposed to be some teleporter puzzle, then I'm not really sure, like, what I'm supposed to do with it. So I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, the door. What about the door? I've already tried touching it, but it doesn't seem to do anything, so... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to cross the door. I know there are also similar doors along the way, like on the middle path at the beginning and like midway through. But I don't think those are connected in any way. They're just blockade doors. I think I tried... or did I try clicking it? I can try in a bit, but I think I already tried it. Tried spamming it. But I could be just conceited. I wouldn't put it past me to not be. But yeah, nothing on the left side, I think. Not sure if that was top or left, but yeah, no top. Cannot directly access like this. Can I go left? There's nothing on the left. And... directly trying to cross to the bottom doesn't work either. So yeah, the only option is to like move this... yeah. I'm pretty sure the teleporters themselves don't work, so I guess the only resort we have is really just trying to look around a bit, if anything's changed. Well, let me just bring the teleporter back to the front then. Because I'm dead certain I already tried out moving the teleporter to the left at the bottom, so I know at least the teleporter itself, trying to get to it, is not my solution to the problem. So let me try actually like touching it again, just in case if I missed doing that before. I think I touched it, but just to be sure. What a cliffhanger. That door? You mean the beginning door, the middle door, or what door? There are many doors. I guess I can try them all. It's fine. You speak of the door as if there would be any other that could be called the door. Yeah, the middle door, okay. But I wonder why that would have anything to do with it. So I guess that really means I never did this before. That's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes figuring things out means that you won't make always master plays. Migo. This gotta be the best fucking random piece of note that I've gotten for the entire year. Thanks, Migo. This was very enlightening. I appreciate your attentiveness. Also, who the hell would carry that name with pride with themselves? That's quite the name to hold up to. Okay, so the middle door is the one between the second and third place, I think. So, yeah, this cannot be touched, but let's go try and touch the other door then, because I love touching doors. Should I lick some doors too? I mean, you know, door taste testing, obviously. Could be something. So this one. Can I do it at least from this side? Oh, I see. So, like, you're talking about, like, the alternative names. I have never even heard of the, like, the term dike, to be honest. Wrong side? Fine, I guess we'll cross to the middle part then.
Let's end this.
Alright, let's see if this story is actually gonna change anything. Wrong side. You talking about this part? Was there like another platform we can touch? Because I think you tried to lead me to the side room. Oh, this part lit up. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, so there was like another pad here, but this was like the kind of pad that wasn't lit up before we touched that thing. I see. Okay, I see how it is. I didn't remember this was actually here. So, that being said. Yeah, honestly, I have this feeling right now. I'm pretty sure I've never done this puzzle before, so if I'm trying to remember correctly, I think I've always figured out that I think I figured out before that there was a button at the back, but there's a very high likelihood that I've just gone forward assuming that was the way we had to do it. Like, we had to push forward for us to figure out the puzzle, and then I would just, like, go forward in the game, and I would just forget about it at that point. So I'm guessing that I had, like, the puzzle partially solved before, but I never actually finished it, so I didn't actually even know that that was there. Honestly, I had just, like, disregarded that as simple decoration, that platform thing. Like, I just thought it was... Well, I don't know, some disabled teleporter. And I guess that's, like, enough, like, reason for it to ring a bell, but... It didn't really occur to me, like, until now, that this might actually be useful in this specific situation. So yeah, thanks. So what's that deal? Well, and you can notice that I was already there before, because I had already picked up the chest, but... The fact that I was connected to this puzzle was another thing. Well, let's see what's in here then. Wait. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if I already walked down to the bottom side to get here, but I guess I did. Alright, this might be my last couple of fights in here before we move on. I wonder how many fish scales I have now, though. That would be some interesting information at the minute. After this, I think I'm gonna be at 99 fish scales. And maybe, like, I'd say 20-ish dragon scales. I think it's about time we started learning some spells for our Aeons after I get this chest. Yeah, I don't remember this at all, to be honest. Why would you even give me a choice on this case? Scale sphere. Okay. Decent. Lucid ring. What does this give? I could have read it on the bottom left, but I was focusing on getting rid of that. Lucid ring. Silence, confuse, and poison ward. Over 10% HP. I think it's worth it. That's pretty good, honestly. And 10,000 gil. Okay, well... Not bad, I'd say. Not the best, but not bad. I'll take it. I don't think I've gotten the lucid ring before, honestly. That's sick. Alright then. Well... I guess we'll move forward then. I don't think there's anything left on this part. Thanks for the winging, Timor. Appreciate it, man. I don't think, honestly, I would have figured that out in a while. I think I would have eventually ended up just going through the whole hallways and just ended up just there. Eventually, I was like, oh, this is now active. Like, I would have thought, like, maybe, like, because the door, like, designs were connected, like, maybe touching the doors, like, has something, like, they're connected in some way, but... Yeah, that would have been my last resort to be looking around, so... Because I've already gone through the whole hallways. I didn't know what would have changed, honestly. So, cheers. Didn't manage to solve it completely on my own, but that's okay. Let's see. So... How many fish scales is that? I think I needed them for... water. Just 1 fish scale for that. Water needs 2 dragon scales. I only have 10. Then I need water gems for water gus. Demi for shadow gems. Stamina springs for drain. Bio, poison fang, water gems, arctic wind, dragon scale, lightning marble, bomb course. We could easily get 2nd tier spells, honestly. This is pretty nice. Haste. Chocobo feathers? Oh, we need to farm cactuars for that. Full life with Mega Elixir? Hard choices. What does Bahamut have? They got all the 3 tiers of black magic. Neat. You have Blizzard and Blizzara. Basic spells except for water, and then we have Fundara. Ifrit just has the same thing, but instead of water we have Fira. And Valley 4 is currently at basic 4. Okay, interesting. So pretty much all the same stuff has to be learned by everybody else. We got 84 fish scales, so this is not exactly the most important right now. But I guess what I could do is at least teach these to, like, let's say Ifrit and Ixion. And leave it at that for now. Because I might need the resources again for something else. There we go. And I guess I could do also like the basic spells. Hold on. So, fire, bomb fragment, sure. Thunder, electric marble, sure. Water, fish scale, sure. There we go. And we can definitely see that Bahamut is on a completely different level compared to everybody else. More mana, more HP, all the basic spells. This guy's nuts. And of course, our classic Mega Flare. I'm looking forward to trying that bad boy again. Oh, it counts me to be part of this part of the maze now. From here. Interesting. Well, this should be a fairly easy fight now. Because I think Orange should be able to one-shot this.
Enough.
Yep. Isn't that just very different from the Thunder Plains? Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. But sometimes puzzles and figuring them out can take some time, you know? It just, well, expected. Anyway, let's move on. And I mean, we did spend an hour in Via Purifico. At least the first part, so... fair enough. Because we like entered here at like 50 minutes in, roughly. So yeah, it's been like hour 20. I just spent that much time just farming and trying to get the puzzle right. But hey, we still got 4 hours, so we can still make decent progress. But, like I've shown, I'm very patient. I don't mind taking forever if it's for the sake of trying to discover something. Well, at least these fights are easy. So I guess it's finally gonna be a time for a cutscene.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Oh no.
You will fight us?
The temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
I wish you knew half of it,
You're
buddy.
a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
I think your voice is a bit shaking, Isaru. You feel a bit mechanic. But maybe that's just me. Guys, what do you think? Should we get the Malafort treatment first?
Your aeons against mine.
Actually, no. Yes. I could do the Grand Summon, but we don't need to do that. Valafor's got Cure, so I'm not too concerned. I think I can solo this, honestly. We don't need Grand Summon for Valafor to shine. Let's go, boy. Well, first of all, I think you would love Blizzard a lot. Given that you are Fire Elemental after all. They're already working on making a skill there. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna kill me or not? I could have shielded, yeah, but I feel like it should be fine. Oh, it wasn't. I was like 50 HP short on that. Okay, it's fine. We still got others, so I'm not too concerned. And luckily I just taught everyone all the basic spells, so I got this under control. Let's go with Shiva for now. Actually, Shiva might be a bad choice, honestly. Because it's a polar opposite. They have fire. But I do have a second tier ice spell as well. Because it is in Pokemon, we don't have just a thing that effective and ineffective. At least not in that kind of sense, because in the same way how fire is gonna be weak to ice, also ice is weak to fire, so this might also be a bad choice. But I got on this. I actually have also Null Blaze. I could use this. It doesn't take that much turn time either, it seems, so I guess it's worth it. Now that wasn't too tough. Got anything else, Isaru? I just love how this guy summons stuff, but he doesn't even like movies. Anything. He's just standing there.
It's not over yet.
Oh boy. Now it's neutral, so I guess I'll do Ixion. I'm gonna leave my Bahamut last. And I kinda wanna use my Grand Summon on him if I have to. If it's gonna come down to that. And I do this one in particular because we don't have an Aeon that is water elemental. So there's no exact weakness I can exploit as an Ixion. So this might be the best time to use it. Oh shit, they actually got their turn in with that Sonic Wings. Not bad. Only 300 damage? What? Dude, he's so weak. He's actually so weak with this one. I'm gonna save my overdrive. I feel like I can hold it. How's my normal hits? 1400? Oh yeah, this is way better. Got anything else, Isaru? Yep. Oh, they're bringing in Bahamut? Oh shit. This is gonna be interesting. Can I defeat Bahamut with just a single overdrive? But before I do that, I kind of want to try to see how much damage it does. See if I can hold it on for a bit longer. Because as soon as I put the overdrive in...
I cannot let you pass.
As soon as I do that... I'm gonna basically allow many turns to go through. So if this guy doesn't die to this, I think I'm gonna forcibly bring out Bahamut myself. And I think I'm gonna just like out Mega Flare him. I'm gonna Grand Summon it and Insta-cast it so he doesn't get a chance to do it himself. Because I know this bad boy will hurt when it comes. Let's see. Oh, countdown. Alright. We're gonna wait for the right time, guys. 3... 2... 1... Let's go! Force Hammer! Let's see if we can finish him off. He's slow, but he's not dead. Oh boy. Am I gonna be safe? Honestly, if Vixen had been full HP, they would have maybe survived that. But at this point, yeah, they had no hope. They were too weakened. Five. Very well then. Grand Summon. Oh, we cannot bring Bahamut ourselves. Aw, oh, damn, that sucks. I really wanted to. I really wanted to. Aww. They are ruining my fun. I guess they cannot use the same Aeon that they are using. Damn. Now I'm just really disappointed. But I guess it kind of is a Pokemon battle. In a sense that Well, if it's already summoned, then nobody else can summon it. Or something like that. Oh, that was it? That's all he needed? One hit? Oh, Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut. I'm sorry, Matt, but I'm not sorry. That happened.
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Ouch. That's rough. Well, at least you guys got to see what the Bahamut actually looks like. Oh, it's a store. Nah, we don't need anything, honestly. I think we're fine. But sadly, you didn't get to see how powerful it is in my hands. I'm looking forward to that moment when I get to show it to you. But the time wasn't yet. Oh, yeah, selling. Can I sell to this guy? Oh, yeah, I can. Alright. Wait. I gotta sell my equipment. We don't have an equipment store, so we cannot do it here. We can only sell items. So not this time, I guess. Yeah, no equipment. Damn, gotta wait then. So this is where you guys ended up at. Now we remember. More fish scales. Oh, I have a water sword on me. Glad I didn't have a water ball on me as well. Octopus dragon scales, thank you. Okay, I guess I gotta switch my weapon now. My best would be now the Barrock sword, or I could go for poison steel as well. Yeah, this will have to do for now. Okay, this thing is a bit tough. Does killing the fishies first change anything? Let me try that. Oh, Riku's damage is almost there. Not quite enough to kill anything, but it's almost there. Wait! I gave Tidus armor break! Tidus' armor break! I remember that! We got this solved, guys. Oh my god. This is actually so damn nice. Why does it happen to be that I had the perfect skills for this? I did not plan for that, by the way. I did not plan for that. I just thought this skill is nice to have, but I didn't think it would go this far. Wow. And it wasn't even long when I learned it. Right, and also we had to rely on potions. How many high potions do I have again? 35. Oh wait, Riku has the Albert potions. We're fine. We're fine. Totally fine. We have Albert potions. We just gotta use them through Riku. Through the use command. Water gems? Dude, these are so nice. What about these fishies? I kinda wanna wait for now. Dragon scale? Is it consistent? Yes, dragon scales from these things are consistent. I wanna steal from these guys so bad. Okay, I guess I'll keep doing it then. I mean, Riku's not gonna be much used in combat anyway, so there is even no, like, this or that kind of choice here. Wait, two Barog swords. I guess I'll grab these over these basic items. It's worth more. Well then. I just love the amount of save stares that this place has too. Give me more water gems, please. Oh, it was a rare steal. This thing otherwise gives 2 dragon scales. Alright then. Oh no, Waka, you were not supposed to kill it already. Aw, man. Why do you guys have to be so strong? You make me sad. Can I make up for that? No. Bummer. Alright, let's see what happens. Looks like something is spawning. I think this boss may have given me struggle in the past. I have some inkling. Open lock. Do I have to? Hold on. Electro Marble. Do you have any... Let me check my combos. Because I want to try some mixing or go for something that I know will work. Have I tried double Electro Marble yet? Yeah, Rolling Thunder. That might work here. Alright, double Electro Marble then. You can open up the lock too, but... I wish I had a sensor right now. It slowed down. Can I sleep you? Not a chance, okay. But it is darkened though. You didn't manage to do that, buddy, I'm sorry. Well, I guess I'll definitely get some haste for these guys. I'm not sure if, like, this boss is even supposed to be killed. I'm just gonna check out first some couple things before I do anything else. But I feel like I want to try giving this a shot if it's even remotely possible. There it is. Albert Potion. Photon Spray. That's nothing. Who are you kidding, buddy? I think Tidus also still has their haste on, so I'm not too concerned. It does retaliate every single time I try touching it, which is fair, but... I don't see that being still a big problem. It's got water gems too, by the way. I guess I'll give it next to Riku. I'll try to do as much stealing as possible. Why are you sucking so much that turn me into stone? I don't get it. I don't think I have resistances to that. I don't think so. I'm kind of like, actually, that if I'm gonna put on the sensor and I find out that this enemy is actually killable, I'm thinking of actually going far with this and trying to like seriously kill this guy. Let's try lightning strike sensor. Zombie. It's only 16k, but I think it revives. Let me try this. He won't die from this yet, but Waka's hit will do it. There we go. Overkill. I'm not really sure, honestly, what the lock did. Maybe it was like an easier way to escape the battle. But clearly I didn't need it. I mean, let's be honest, guys. If I had just done the attack rules correctly, Waka would have just one-shot that shit. So I don't know what to tell you. And I got 2 black magic spheres. Nice. Oh, for the love of God. This every single time. Okay. We really have to sell after this. As soon as I get the chance. Oh yeah, it was the way forward. I can't go down. I hope I didn't miss anything. Because I didn't realize that I can also like go down here. Rematch? Evade and counter. Dude, that doesn't sound bad at all. I might actually like it. Oh yeah, that is Evray. That is Evray. Yeah, that was Evray. So that was the same one we killed at Bevel. It just respawned as an undead. Interesting. I just like didn't remember the name like properly, but now that I saw it properly, yes, it makes sense. Also, counterattack sword. Real question, do I want to keep that? Do I want to use it? I'm not sure yet. Wait. Yeah, it seems that Bevel doesn't give a shit about, like, actually trying to, like, send things. I wonder why it is that if they won't, like, even bother sending half the things anyway, then why do they bother actually, like, you know, teaching others to send? Maybe because anything that's outside Bevel cannot be controlled? I don't know. Or maybe they're just trying to instill some sort of fear in the people. We're trying to tell them that you should not let your undead be, like, your dead be not sent. Like, I wonder how much is actually controlled by the Yevenites.
Uni! You're alright? We were so worried.
Oh!
It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
Now's not the time. Guys, I don't think Kinnock is looking well. Yep.
Kinnock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, Now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber.
So are you guys gonna send him?
All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
So that's what he wants Yuna for.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Seymour become a Transformers.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Ah! I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right! We're all guardians! Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go?
Anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then,
Let's go! Hey, Kamari!
Look at these
Leave
kids.
some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
me too!
So much for the escape.
I'll go too.
Even his heart was changed in this situation. What a guy. So, it is time for facing against Seymour's transformation. I guess before that, though, we should put our points together. We have a couple points on Titus. We can get an HP bonus. Hold on, was this like the way? Yeah, we're supposed to go this way. Yeah. Actually, no, actually it isn't. No, this is the way where Oren came from. Yeah. This is Fretten. We're supposed to come back now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And take one step over there. There we go. And get my defense bonus. Then Yuna. 1 point for HP. And wasn't this the path where we're supposed to go for our second tier spells? Yeah, I'm supposed to. Yeah. So I will not yet go for my white magic stuff. It will come later. Waka, you have no other side buffs going on right now. So just take your health. Riku. This random 4 agility points. It's so far off the way, but... Do I need 4 agility that much? Maybe not that much. Would I like sacrifice 4 points for it? And like the 1 point to go back, 5 points. I don't know about that, to be honest. We're gonna get more agility on the way anyway. A lot of agility, honestly. So... I don't know why I should bother with that. Then again... Wait. Is this path gonna end soon? Yeah, because this path takes us to this extreme one. Or we could go down this. Yeah. Actually, yeah. The moment I go through this part, I'll end up here at Bribe. And beyond this point, it's gonna be Tidus's path. Kind of. I might not have any choice. All the other, like, extreme spells are over here, and we don't have the spheres for that right now. Yeah, so I feel like the best choice might be that I just... Wait, hold on. HP sphere. Okay. I'm just trying to think what I want to do from here. I might actually have to get Riku parked here to wait until the time comes when they're gonna go forward. Or we could learn Flare. Riku could learn Flare. I mean, I guess that's all we really have for Riku at the moment. So in that case, if I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to be able to progress... I guess I'm gonna take the route then. The detour. Oren, where do I put you? This way. Have a magic defense. Can't get anything else anymore, but that's okay. Lulu. Another level 2 sphere. This is the demi. This is gonna take me to strength, agility, magic defense, accuracy, health. Yeah, I'll take the detour. It's fine. That's what the spheres are for. And we can still get our health bonus at the end here. Nice. Lulu might actually need that. Then Tidus is done. Yeah, everybody's done. Of course, Kimari wasn't able to be done yet, but that's because they're not with us right now. Alright, let's get going then. Oh, hey, Owaka.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it.
I wouldn't say much about being popular, but if that's how you want to put it, then sure. Man, another time when we don't have weapons.
Lady Yuna's always been a friend to Owaka. Now's the time.
Yeah, it's again just an item vendor. We cannot sell our weapons. So, I guess we deal with this now then. Oh. There's guards too, I see. I need Oran for this. Oran could one-shot these, but... then again, I still need to use all the turns I have.
So, how shall we do this?
And also I see that Waka is also now past 4k HP points. Glad to see that. Well, everybody's just the turns now, so I guess it's time to mosey on and kick some ass. Wait, actually, I don't think I used Yuna yet. Remedy gotten? That's fine.
Farewell.
Alright, Yuna. Since Oren took pretty good damage from this fight, let me actually now try how powerful Kira is. Oh, so much AP, finally. I've been waiting for this. Alright, Yuna, how much is it? 1600, roughly. So it is pretty much double of Cure. So that means that using Cura for healing in the menu is not worth it. Damn, that's a shame. Himari! Wait for us! Damn it, enemies! Out of the way! Okay, this is not a chance for Oran to do an attack yet, but that's alright. Now. Oh no, no, not that guy. I think it's okay. I've already stolen from both, so I guess I'll leave it to these guys then. Then Riku steal and we're good to go. And then I guess at this point that even Tidus could finish this guy off. It's only got a few hundred HP left. Damn, they always go for Oren. That crap hurts, you know. Getting very good last minute sphere levels here. I might actually take advantage of those. Oh yeah, there's another stage here too. Perfect. Then I don't have to worry about forgetting what I'm doing here. Damn, Oren didn't manage to kill that off. I think I didn't use Lulu yet. I think I used Yuna and Riku for that. I won't be able to kill this off anyway at the moment, so I guess I'll just leave it at that. What I could do though is that I'll let Waka already throw a ball at that guy. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna now do a thrust kick. Yeah, I didn't expect it to turn out like this. Okay, well... Maybe I should have just like let... Should I just let Oren do their job first and see if they needed an extra hit or not? But it's alright. Official ball, that can go away. We don't need that. Alright. Sphere grid. Lulu's gonna get a little bit more accuracy. Even if it doesn't really matter much for a caster. Waka's gonna get some defense. Better than nothing. Oren, more strength. 4-2. Oh my god. Am I gonna get to 5k now? I actually might. Holy shit. Riku, some strength for you too. That's a level 3 spot, so we cannot use that. Where do I go from here? I don't want to go that way. It's so barren when it comes to all these orbs. I want to go on the main route first. I guess I go from here then. You know? MP bonuses. Defense bonuses. And whatever the spell that is. Reflex? Reflex. Great. Titus. More accuracy. Better than nothing. Alright, we're done then. Let's save here. And go kick Seymour's ass. Oh yeah, this boss. I already recognize what this was about. Yeah, so Morty Body, watch out for the combo attacks, and Seymour Nodus, 36,000 HP, cast Elemental Magic, Break, and Flare. Break means petrification. Okay, what should I start with then? I think I should insta-deal with this thing. And I think I recall what happens if I try to kill this thing. Oh, it's not completely... Okay, it's a bit armored. But that's alright.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
Why would she?
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Yeah! Yuna's magic defense increase. I'll take it. Ouch, that hurts. Okay, Yuna's Kira will really come in handy on this one for sure. I could talk with Titus, but I don't think it's time for that right now. Or maybe it is. I'll get this down first. See what happened. Yeah, it takes the health from the boss itself. So I guess it doesn't really change much. Yep, that was expected. I should have maybe done this instead, but I had to check that out. You know, you aren't just not strong enough to be on the field. Your HP just hasn't gotten anywhere. They're getting a combo attack in a bit. Dude, I don't like that one bit. I just want to get Yuna out of the field. Okay, no combo for now, surprisingly. But they're making a mess of my second character slot. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Let's revive. And let's hope Yuna can actually get out of this. No, they cannot. Okay, can I cure everyone? No. I'm not sure what they mean with combo attacks, but I guess I gotta risk this for now. I need to get this slot open. Yep. I guess I'm just dipping then. I'm gonna bring Riku in first for some stealing. Tetra Elemental times 2. Interesting. Now I could maybe... I think saving Kimari might be the best choice because Kimari has so many wards for different elements. So they're most likely to survive. So, now that we're done with that part, I guess it's time for us to make some actual progress here. I kinda wanna see if I can slow down this boss. Let me actually try using Sloga. Both are immune. Crap, of course. In that case, I guess I'll try to do Oran's Magic Break. If that's gonna do anything. Nope, immune. Ah, great. So I think honestly my best choice for healing purposes would be Riku's Albert Potions. And that's the best thing about it, is that we actually have a pretty good set of characters for that, I think. I don't think Riku has to be the only one that uses them, as long as somebody has the usability. But I need to try that. For now, I'll try silencing this guy if I can. Had to try it. But let's try. Use... Albert Potions, yes. Yep, it works. Great. So it isn't just a Riku thing. Alright. With this setup, as long as you have somebody that has the use command, we're gonna be fine. But this fight won't take long anyway, I guess.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Oh yeah, he's talking about that part now. Or on Strength Increased. Oh boy. This is gonna get interesting. So, I guess it's time to get serious then. Who shall I use in lieu of Riku then? I think Lulu might be our best choice when it comes to actual usability on the battlefield. So I'll use them to use these things instead. So I feel like this is gonna be my killer team. Although I'm gonna bring in Waka one more time to use her ability. Because they still have their overdrive available. Okay, next white magic. Give haste to Lulu. The more Albert Potions, the better. Have already used everyone, actually. I may not have used Kimari. Actually, I have used Kimari, yeah. So I have used everyone on the team at least. That's not a problem. You know what? I guess it's time, guys. This guy's got 24k HP. Actually, before I do that, can I armor break this boss? Oh, maybe we don't need armor break. 8,000 damage. What the fuck, Oren? Seriously. That was insane damage right there. And I think we have this spell too. But my idea was that if we could break its armor, we could maybe use Waka's attack rules to finish this guy off. But now they have Protect, and they still have armor because he was immune to it, so that won't work.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Exactly. Oh, Tidus gets strength too. Interesting. Well, let me use another one of these Albert Potions and get this out of the way. Now we're definitely braced for anything that's gonna happen. Yep, we can handle that. No problems. Can I use haste on Auron even though they're petrified? I cannot. Damn it. Okay. In that case, let me Asuna first. Shattering Claw. Is it like if I'm like in stone format? If I'm in stone form and I get Shattering Claw on me, does it like break me apart? Like remove the character? Never actually tried that. But the thought does scare me. Okay. Let's just not let that happen, okay? And let's get serious on this point then. We don't need healing as much, so let's actually get the damage out of the way. Waka, you're up. Yes! We got it! Alright, Waka. I'm counting on you, buddy. Plenty. Plenty. He's only got 2k HP left. Guys, the fight is over. But you know what? I'm feeling extra jealous right now. Bahamut. Guys, what better way to end a fight than overkilling completely with the best summon that you can have, at least in this part of the game. So you guys know Valafor. They did pretty good damage. But I wonder what Bahamut can do right now. The summon that Isaru had was nothing compared to what this guy can do. That much I can assure. We didn't need to do it, but I wanted to. Yep. Just about 8500 damage. I was expecting a bit more, but I guess Energy Blast is just that good. Energy Blast actually scales a bit better. Overkill. So what do I get? Lots of level 2 key spheres and a thunder spear, which I'll have to make room for. Yep. We have this pointless... We have a glorious torch with 3 slots. Maybe that's not worth throwing away, but there's a basic torch in here. That's better. Well, not bad.
We escaped with our skins intact, but Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Oh, we're in this part of the game.
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future.
No shit, dude. Things got pretty bad.
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna need a drink for this. This is gonna be so glorious. Alright, so what's the deal? Guess we'll find out.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
Nah.
That's what you want, right?
Well... if Uni really wants to keep going, then... I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know?
Yeah, respect her wishes.
That's what I think anyway.
That is actually surprisingly un-Albetic thinking at this point.
I wonder if there's a way to perform the final summoning and not die. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
It would be amazing.
I guess someone would have thought of it in the last 1,000 years, huh? Hey, maybe you should go talk to Uni.
Me? Why?
Hey.
I mean, then again, even though, like, it's true, maybe there could have been a way to, like, deal with this any other way. But then again, Yevon has always been so adamant about the idea that there is no other way to do this. But, people just took that on face value, but maybe there is a way if you just think of something. But they really did their best to, like, you know, keep the idea in that there is no way to change that.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Maybe just for the sake of, like, making sure that nobody's gonna pursue any other way to do it, because it served their purposes the best.
I think it might help if you were there. It would be so easy to fight without thinking. Walk a straight line. So easy.
Life is never that easy.
It would be so easy to fight.
Must be tough for Yuna.
You tell me.
We leave at daybreak.
Is it
If
night?
Yuna figures out where we're going, that is. I feel kind of bad leaving everything up to her, you know?
I see.
Maybe you should talk to her. I am tired. I am...
Let me save first, guys. Can I please touch this save sphere? Or are you just surrounding it?
I am...
This is so mean to just like... Oh, there we go. You needed a very specific angle for it to work. I feel like they were like just trying to like block me away from it for now, but I thought it could be good to save anyway. But it's not about that. I just want to touch his sphere, man. He was in the way. He was in the way of the sphere. Over there, huh? Gotcha. Alright. All the people that don't know Final Fantasy X yet, you guys have to look at this right now. This is very important.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then... you know.
He knows.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
He finally said it.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Sneaky.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No. I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey! Xanarkand! Let's go to Xanarkand! Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from. Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then, we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
It's time.
Yuna.
Best song goes, guys. It is a scene that will never cease to make me smile, I swear.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then.
I guess at this point it is just more than just the Guardian, though. Oh, Kimari was smiling a little bit.
You should head back to camp first.
Roger.
To be honest, I could first understand, like, Tidus surviving that whole thing, like, without, you know, running out of breath, but Yuna, out of all things, to be able to be in underwater like that for a long time like that. It doesn't really feel like something they could do, but you know what? I guess sometimes for the sake of fantasy, we gotta, like, you know, let go through realism a little bit. But yeah, that is also true, Migo. Like, it is true that it is very likely so that Yuna likely doesn't even have even like an inkling of her brains, just like wired on the idea that maybe if she were to like move forward with her life, it's like basically just shattering the whole bubble that she's been like born into. Like, she wasn't born to be a summoner, but as soon as like she knew that her father did, she kind of wanted to follow his footsteps, and that was like when she was still pretty young in age. So growing up with the idea that they would not live long, and their whole life would be committed to this certain cause. Just thinking that they would abandon that very thing that they were committed to doing, and at the same time having this, having this alternate way of living their life, obviously is a little bit of a difficult pill to swallow. So of course I can also understand that they're very hesitant about even thinking about any other choice here, which could also be partially probably the reason why she chose to go with this in the end, but well, at least they just managed to like make things right, and now they're no longer keeping secrets, at least the kind of secrets that would like debilitate each other. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's totally true, honestly. But let's not talk about X2 too much yet, because, I mean, there could be, like, some things that, you know, I don't want people to, like, figure too much about that expansion yet, until the time actually comes. But, yeah. I think it's completely understandable from Yuna's perspective. Like, if you were in the same position, I think even I would most likely be enjoying things in a different light and experiencing things firsthand as if you hadn't been, you know, older already. It's really just like you were like kind of like born anew in that situation. It just, yeah, it's just that life-changing. It is not to be taken lightly.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Cute. Always together, holding hands. Oh. I didn't remember if they actually held hands, but that was pretty funny. And cute. So who's gonna tell him that you guys kissed? Not a single word?
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn. And... I'm sorry for putting you through all this. And,
Enough. You need your rest.
Your beauty sleep.
Yes. Good night.
And we can again see that the fact that you said, Migo, that Tidus's name is not being used because Tidus's name wasn't fully finished yet at the time. I can see that now. But again, Tidus was there already with her, so I guess it makes sense for her his name to not be called out, but even more so a perfect excuse to not make him, like, make them say his name, because he doesn't have one. But yeah, so west before east. But before I go even west, I want to go back here and see if there's anything else I need to find. There's a chest in here. Lucid ring. It's a bit worse than the one I got earlier, but I guess I'll still at least drop something useless. Do I have anything completely useless? Yeah, we got some basic weapons here. There we go. So what was it about going west instead of east first? I think I did this before too, but I don't remember what for. Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bevel. The warrior monks aren't letting pilgrims into Bevel anymore. Oh. And I came all the way out here to pray at St. Bevel. This is such a disappointment. Oh, only if you knew what was happening there. Even on their side as well. But yeah, okay, so west first. Let's see. You can enter Bevel now. The guard is on full alert, you know. So just go back to where you came from, got it? Your commander should stay quiet and obey the temple. Mind your mouth or we'll mind it for you. At least for now, we do have our party with us, so even though the guys, like, visibly went to the east, we're gonna go west first, and they're all with us, in case we need to fight. So what am I doing at the west, then? Oh, hey. Checked sphere. Is this the one? Where is this the one we had to get? Is that all? Take a look.
Who are you? You are the one they call Jecht. The man from Zanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Knave?
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
There's a catch. Fish.
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Zanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
He's got the same... He's got the same...
I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong.
Ooh.
A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter.
Oof.
What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
This guy's an actual...
Stop gabbing and get me out of here.
This guy's an actual crazy. Wow.
Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Zanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
Oh, we're gonna go from that beginning, huh? They're gonna have fun. So as I was about to say there, I also noticed that Jekt has pretty much the same victory pose as Tidus has, like, you know, the arm in front and just doing that, like the pump. So you can really tell that they really are father and son. And it seems that even though Tidus doesn't want to admit it, he's taken some habits from his old man. Quite the guy. But honestly, I didn't honestly remember that sphere ever. I don't think I've ever seen that sphere before. And I gotta say, it is very interesting how I didn't exactly know what Oren's background was. The fact that it was a warrior monk who basically got just casted away because they wouldn't like marry somebody. That's quite the tale to live to. On top of everything else too, though. A drunkard from Zanarkand, a guy that's been married to Al-Bhed. It's quite much the family of lunatics, I guess. What if I try to actually enter Bevel now? Okay, the road's closed. Okay. I just have to see that because the guard isn't blocking me that, if there's something else. Well. If you don't have any other business here, do you have anything left in this place? I don't think so, but... yeah, no. There's nothing else left here. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's about time we start heading over to the east side then. And I think I have an idea what's gonna come next, and I'm looking forward to it. Yes. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Yep. I didn't honestly remember the Kalmans in between here, but I remember we were going from Mount Gagazet. That was pretty obvious to me. Alright. So. Actually, before we touch that. Oh yeah, this is just a one way. It's just because the plant at the background kind of like made me look at the map with a glance that there was like another side path, but there wasn't. Now this place is freaking massive.
The Calmlands.
Calm.
Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Not us. Well, I never honestly went to the Monster Arena properly. I know where it is, but I've never actually gone there properly. And it has to be done at some point anyway, right?
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Honestly, guys, I gotta say it at this point, now that I hear it again, Calmlands definitely has like one of my favorite themes in the whole game. It's such a beautiful, serene theme. I love it for that. I'm glad to be back here, even though the place is massive. Was there anything hidden here? Was it the book?
This one is mine.
Okay, let's see. Steel there. That's a job for Titus, which is pretty easy. Really? So much for a calm land. For crying out loud. Green powder? Interesting. I think I'll skip Orange's turn. We don't need him. And then Kimahri could also do steel on the Flame Flan. Fire gems! Yes, that's for the third tier spells. Awesome. We're getting somewhere. So now we're left with Titus, Lulu, and Waka. Now, obviously, we don't have much use for Waka, so I'm gonna get them out of the way. Then I guess I'll get rid of this thing. Easily. And then... can Lulu deal with this? I'm pretty sure that they can, but... yeah, it's only 1500 HP. It's fine. Yep. We got the skills. Nice. Only 2400 AP, though. I already missed the enemies that we found at the Bevel. They were so nice when it comes to XP gains. It would have been a great spot to farm, honestly. With catching? So, are you like trying to do this to like serve your own purposes? Or what kind of catching are you talking about? I guess I can put on the Brotherhood for now. Oh my god. Completely unrelated to Brotherhood, but I just remembered something very important about this place. And that makes me think of a couple of things I must probably try to do if I can. Not here. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay, this is a yikes. I'm afraid of a certain thing to happen. And when it happens, I might actually like end up game overing immediately. So I'm lacking some stuff that I really want to have. But I guess that's my life for now. I don't know if there's a certain element that is prevalent in this place. But I guess I'll go just for like, still stick to Scout for now, because I want to have this sensor available. Okay, I'm gonna put this on for Waka. I don't care about my HP, I just want this on. I think I actually don't remember what you're talking about. We're supposed to be collecting enemies, right? Because now that I say it, I think I have some recollection of that. Well, I mean, we can wait if it's not supposed to be something that's easy to do now. And if it doesn't serve our purposes now, then I can prioritize just like doing this stuff some other time. And like you said, on the way. If you guys think it's a better choice, then I will trust you on that, okay? I can be not so arrogant this time around. At least somewhat. I won't promise I'll be completely arrogant. Okay, Sana Sword is all I can do for now. Do I have magic and sensor anywhere? I don't. Shit. I need better ward items, honestly. I'm not happy with this. Oh, that's a Chocobo thing! Oh. We need to find a Choki from somewhere. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. for a while we might actually be kind of like playing on tightrope. Because there's a certain thing I'm afraid of happening, and it could happen at any time. I will not say anything. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'll try to think about that. Try not to go too crazy about that. But you know how I am, like in general, that when I see something new, I get excited about it. Until I completely exhaust it. But I'll try my best to hold my urges this time. Poison Fangs. Hey, we need those. Thank you. I don't think I had Yuna yet. Oren.
So be it.
Alright, Waka. I'll leave it to you, man. I think I used everyone. Yeah, that's it. Yep, everyone used. Perfect. So, this is gonna be a long trek. I hope my MP is gonna be enough for this. Because guys, look at how slowly the map progresses. Like, this is the grand scale of this map that we're dealing with. It's gonna be hard to get to anything. But we do need to get a Chocobo. I think that's gonna make things way easier. Poison Fang. Let's get rid of the bug first. Now. I think Yuna and Lulu might still be my best casters, so... I'm gonna use Kimahri for stealing. And get rid of this thing. Dude, Oren does now 5.5k damage. This is insane. And he's not even using strength bonuses. Dude, what am I gonna do with this guy? I don't know anymore. Yeah, Yuna, Tidus, and I think Lulu. I think that's it. I just need to get back into shape with how I wanna organize all the magic caches that I have, along with stealing. Because now the situation is that Yuna doesn't have the second tier spells yet, but that's coming soon. I think that when that happens, Yuna's gonna become my ace in a hole. But until that point, I think Lulu might be my best, and then after that, Yuna. Even though Kimahri has second tier spells, I think the damage increase is gonna be so minimal that I feel like Yuna is still gonna be a bit superior. So I'm gonna stick by that. I guess the dream powder is also for sleeping. I guess I'll find out later. Okay, the next counter is A. We can do the steal with Lulu instead. I think I should use everyone for stealing here. Because they are for enemies. But I do need to bring Waka a bit early, so we won't end up having to wait for his turn for too long. There we go. And I guess Kimahri, bring Oren for waiting, and that should be it.
It's over.
Did I get it? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Getting the hang of it. It's Mayhem! Let's go talk to the boy. Although first, before I forget, I gotta always do the heals. It's a habit I need to get back to again. I don't know why I keep forgetting, but I need to keep that.
Perhaps you would like to know a bit about these planes.
I love how the game every single time tries to suggest that maybe next time, like, skipping this whole thing, but why would I ever skip Mation's storytelling time? This is beautiful.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more.
Beautiful.
That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
And yet the word traveled that this will be the name for it.
Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you something. There's a chasm, a great rend in the earth in these parts. A scar left from High Summoner Gandalf's bitter battle with sin 400 years past. Like to hear about this place once more?
I think that's enough. Thank you, though.
What a pity.
The absolute hole caused by the rift, the fracture caused by the quaking and clashing of two creatures. Okay, hold on. Again, the order. Riku is the least useful character, sadly, at the right now, so first them. And can you please not kill Kimari? I would appreciate that. Then I guess I could maybe bring in Yuna. No, not Yuna. Actually, Lulu. Yeah, let's bring Lulu. I guess they're all gonna steal anyway, but I'll do this regardless. To be honest, I'd rather get rid of these bugs first anyway, because their poison is actually kind of annoying. Nice, George Kimari. We needed that. Actually, this is bad. I'm gonna actually first bring in Tidus to kill that thing. And then you. I'll replace you with Yuna, yeah. And hopefully, Waka's gonna wake up. Damn it. Alright, I guess I'll do spells then. Vulnerable to ice. Let's see what our little girl here can do. 1500 with a single one first tier spell. Oh, I didn't use Auron, right. Oh well. Alert Arch, Sleep Ward. Well, that sounds cool, but maybe it's not too necessary. We can drop off the basic... Actually, wait, hold on. I know I have some basic stuff in here, too. Somewhere. There it is, Katana. Oh, I can actually discard like this, too. But I'll wait. I thought it would be only something I can, like, put... I can replace the item that I put in there, but apparently I can, like, put more in the discard than just that one item. Oh, I thought I could grab myself a chocobo. I kinda need one right now.
We'll get through this.
Hope so. This one's particularly nasty. I should have healed. I so should have healed. Oh well, too late. Let's hope Kimari doesn't get slapped.
As you wish.
Oh, they got third tier spells now. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, that hurts so much. Whew. That's spicy. Okay. Tidus and Lulu and Yuna. Lulu for stealing, Yuna for damage. I want to try out how much Yuna can do here now. I feel like they won't be able to destroy this one because they have some magic resistance. But let's see. What? Yuna can actually do it? Dude, what? That's crazy. Again, with this first tier spell, they can defeat those red slimes. I don't think I've ever been that strong with anyone ever before at this stage. And she's gonna be at the new spells very soon, judging from this. Oh boy. Guys, 1500 damage on an enemy that has some magic resistance to my knowledge. With the first tier spell. I cannot. I think comparatively, I don't think Lulu can do that much more. Like with the second tier spells. Okay, we have to go back here. So nothing for Lulu yet. But worth a shot. Progress is progress. And Kimari. Did you want to go here? Oh yeah, you did. Oh, Kimari's this far behind? Oh, I never realized. So they're only getting to this part of the map, or like this part of the sphere grid, where they actually have to like go to a ring around the rosy. No wonder Kimari's a bit inferior in terms of magical power. They just aren't quite there yet. I wonder why. Maybe they missed some maybe they missed like some vital XP gains. I don't know. HP and evasion, I think. Yep, 3 evasion. And that's it. And lots of heals. Let's see. Yuna's missing 60 MP. Lulu's still pretty good. And Kimari's also... You know what? I'll just use Kimari's, because I'm not casting much spells with this guy at the minute, so... They would probably be the best MP pockets. Talking about Kimari. I haven't done Lancets in a while. I hope I haven't missed any spells. And I hope there aren't any missable spells. Just for the self-satisfaction. Range Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. Oh, a weapon store! Finally! Oh my god, yes! Okay, we can sell stuff finally. So... First of all, we want to sell all the basic crap. As basic as it gets. Let me get to the... Yeah, the very basic stuff that's worth nothing. Is there no more than this? Emmog. Screw Distal Mana. We don't need that. Claw. Pointless. P-Blade. Pointless. Harpoon. Harpoon. I don't even know I have this basic weapon. Seeker Bracers. Completely pointless. Katanas. I don't even use these, so I don't need the 5%. 2 slots. Not too useful. Look at all this useless crap. Katana, katana, another katana? Why do you have so many katanas? I don't understand. Okay, I got some space now. But that doesn't mean we're done yet. I just want to sort this stuff out a bit. Because my god, that's a lot of them. Auto. There we go. Let's see if we got any copies. Yep, 2 adventures. An ice brand with less spots. 3 lightning steals. Exact sames too. Liquid Steel, Poison Steel. I think I'll keep those. Nightmare for Sleep Strike, Dark Touch. Variable Steel could be useful still. Baroque Sword is not needed because of that. Nor do we need a few other copies of that in that fact. This could also be useful because this one has only got a 3% one. But the other one's gonna go. HP Stroll, won't use that. Lightning Proof is better than Lightning Ward. Water Ward, Dark Ward. Got so many of these Dark Wards. Slow Ward. No Blaze, don't need that. I won't use this, honestly. Seeker Shield, Seeker Shield. Onyx Shield. 10% magic defense, that's pretty decent. Maybe situational, but I'm not really sure if I even ever will use that. Well, Glory Shield is already better than Seeker. Rod of Wisdom, basic stuff, don't need that. Conductor Initiative. I'm just not sure, honestly. Stoneproof Suffering is pretty decent. Well, that Loser Ring is just a downgrade, we don't need that. Echo Ring could maybe improve some point at some point. Seeker's Ring, don't need that. 10%, we already got one of these. With some extra stats, so don't need that. Am I not already wearing a stunner? Wait. I think I already have a stunner, but it doesn't have an extra slot in it. Yeah. I'll just replace it and sell the old one. Like, look, guys, how many slots I already open up with this? And I'm only, like, at the fur character's items. Oh, they're actually copies of each other. Then we don't need one of them at all. Dark Touch, Strength, Lightning Strike, Initiative. I'm kind of thinking about the Initiative. That could be useful in some certain cases when I don't... That being said, actually, yes. You know what? I'm putting on the Initiative right now. I'm just making sure I don't get a bad foot on a certain encounter. You guys may notice that I'm a bit mortified, and for a good reason. I've faced many falls in this place. I don't want to experience it again. 3 Alert Bracers. What a ward. Maybe Dark Ward. This one's better. Berserk Ward. That might be useful at some point. Just 10% magic death? No. Not too malleable. Not malleable enough. Don't need this. Oh, I got the Night Lance, that's true. But it's got no piercing on it. I'm not sure about Night Lance, to be honest. But I'll keep it for now. We don't need the Halberd, though. Hunter Spear is basically better. And a 20% Halberd. 20% Magic Halberd. HP Stroll is not so good, but MP Stroll is great. Serene Armlet is great. Screw Null Frost. No defense 3%, defense 5%, HP 5%. Why do I have so much trash? Maybe should I get the basic scout? Evader counter. Will I ever use this thing? I'm not sure. Hold on, let me check something. Fire Strike? No. I have Ice and Lightning, so that's fire. And Water Strike. 2 Poison Touches. Switch at 8%. I might need still these both if I want to go for pure power. Silence Touch could be useful. HP Stroll can go away. I got 2 MP Strolls in here. 2 Lightning Wards. Now we got Cactuar Scope, so many of them. Initiative on a Cactuar. To be honest, I think over the 5% magic, I think initiative right now would be kind of useful to me. I might go for that. Sleep touch, silent strike. I guess silent strike is like silence proof, while sleep touch is like sleep ward, kind of like in terms of like offensive power. I think I prefer the HP over magic defense. Sensor claw with 2 slots in it. Wait. I'm not sure about the Buster Claw. I think I may have sold the wrong thing. I hope that wasn't important. But I cannot buy it back anyway, so I guess it'll have to stay. My god, that's deep in. Well, I guess that means we're almost done. I don't need this extra Devastator. The MP Troll will stay. Yellow Torch, Soft Starch. We don't need this extra one. Sauce Shell can kiss my ass. Same with the Magic Death. 3 Spot Starch. It's okay. What do we have here? Oh, there's a 13% magic bonus stuff in here, and we can add Sensor to it. Shapeshifter. Maybe not too good. Magic counter for Tidus. I don't know. Ice and Water Ward and 5% HP. That's decent. Stone and Silence Proof. A lot of MP for Auron, but we don't need that. Ultimate is like Auto Potion. That's kinda pointless. I'm gonna buy the Malleable Staff. I won't equip it yet though, because I might want to do some upgrades on it. Magic counter, I don't think I need that. White Arm Guard, I feel like this could be situationally useful. And I might even put it... not on now, but later, definitely. Silence and Stoneproof over 10% HP. Silence Proof sounds very good. Nothing else is needed. And I still got 270k after this, so that's not too bad. Alright guys, we're actually finally done shopping. Although still I'm gonna look through some items, but at least equipment selling is now done. Let's see. The bar is now that big. What if I go back now? Oh yeah, the bar got so much bigger now. Yeah, there's way more space in here now. I don't know what the inventory space capacity is, but in a way, I kind of don't want to know how much I just had weapons in there. And items. Oh, it's the same stuff. Okay, we don't need anything. We're good. So sadly, you cannot help me with the chocobos. Or can I actually get the chocobos now? Oh yeah, maybe it's just the goddamn thing that like scurried the chocobos away. Maybe it wasn't my fault. So maybe I can now approach them without any problems. At least I hope so.
So be it.
Alright, so now we need, I think, Riku, Waka, Lulu, and Auron. All of these guys. So double steal, Waka skip. Actually, no. Riku steal, Waka and Auron skip, and Lulu attack. Okay.
I foresee no difficulty.
So let me now try this. Like I said, Yuna did about 1550 damage with the first year spell.
So, how shall we do this?
So what about Lulu here? How much do you do now? With the second year spell. 2869. So it's just about double almost. I'm not sure if like the scaling is exactly double. And if it is, then that means that Lulu is at least not that much far behind anymore. But I'm still surprised by how powerful she is. You know what I mean. So yeah, Lulu's gonna be my number 1 for now, but... Still not sure about Kimahri, honestly. We got preemptive, so we have plenty of time to do this. This thing needs to go down first. Now, let's get Waka in. Kill the bug. Orn here is gonna go play the field. Clear with amazing damage that nobody can even compare to. Honestly, if everyone did melee together, I think they would still do less damage than Oren, or at least be pretty much toe to toe. That's just how much how powerful this guy is right now. It's scary. Yeah, we still need Tidus, Yuna, and Lulu. I guess I'll let Lulu do it for the overkill bonus. Because if there's anything we can do at least, or some reason to like rather using Lulu than Yuna, it's that. But even that issue is gonna be solved soon when Yuna gets the second-tier spells. Actually, what is the first spell I would learn with Yuna? Blizzara. Of course. So that means that... Yeah, we just made a Lulu Void. We just made a Lulu Void. Great. Well, now I just want to see how much damage Yuna's gonna do with that spell now. Chocobos, please! Talk to me. Okay, my time to test this hour is not yet. I see. Because there are no valid cast targets right now. Of course they got Yuna. That's fine. We still have revives. Although at this point, maybe I want to consider using Phoenix Downs over this, because I don't know when I'll get my next saving spot. And we're far from home. Okay, Yuna won't get a turn on this one. So now I can just hope they won't go for Yuna. There we go, thank you. Not sure if I stole from the Hound yet. But I need this guy out. I think with that we're pretty much done with everyone. And honestly guys, I don't think we necessarily need a Chocobo to get through this. I don't think I've ever actually like properly used a Chocobo to get through this whole place. But... Wait. Is there no way to tame them? So maybe that's why I never used Chocobos. Do we need some help to do this? To do it later? Then what about all those Chocobo spots that we saw earlier? Are we unlocking those later? Okay, at least see a saving spot. Okay, so if we cannot get Chocobos, let me go try talking in the tent first if there's any difference we can make about that there. And if not, then I guess I'll just try to head to the monster arena first, so we can like get at least that out of the way. And hopefully we'll find the book along the way. Because if we don't, we're gonna easily spend the rest of the stream doing this. Because I have no idea how long this is gonna take me. And I have no idea where to find it. And because the place is so massive, if you don't find it in a reasonable amount of time, then we're gonna be in real trouble. I think still Lulu and Oran are needed. Lulu for stealing, Oran for skip, and Waka for attack. It kind of feels bad, to be honest, to be skipping turns, but it's most productive. Least time taken, and they also like take the least amount of turn from you.
Take that.
Like they never take a full turn whenever you do that. Whenever you get stuck defending. Anybody need heals? You. Need to make sure that nobody's gonna die here. Keep everybody alive. Ah, there we go. Guys, I found ourselves a perfect target for Yuna's new spell. But before that, let's clear the playing field. Get rid of the Scouter. Kimari's gonna be my next on the spellcaster list. Get rid of that. Then Oran and Waka for skips and Lulu for stealing. And then I guess I'll have Yuna do the damage. So again, Lulu did about 2800. But Yuna. Oh boy, Yuna, how much are you gonna do? 3000. So it is just about double. Yep, she's pretty adept. She's got the power. Oh, it's Belgemine! Not yet, not yet. There's a saving spot right there. First that before we talk to Belgemine. I do not want to deal with this without being prepared to lose everything and having to roll back. Okay, maybe it's not that serious, but I just want to do the Belgemine fights properly. It is important to my own pride in this situation. Steal successfully with Riku 200 times. Wow, nice achievement. I guess it's counting also the other... No, actually, wait. It's actually fully possible that I've done 200 steals with Riku in this run. I don't think it's cumulative. I think it's just from this run. Nice. Well, I feel accomplished. And that's a kind of like a nerd, but that was obvious. Okie dokie, Titus. I need this thing out. Let's replace it with Waka. And then we're just left with Lulu and Oran, I think. Perfect.
So be it.
It's over.
So, when is Titus gonna get this overdrive again? I kinda still wanna work on his next overdrive unlock. Sarah Marmguard. Oh! It's a store.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What'd you say?
They put in an us?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
So now we're hunted as well.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Kinok, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Not surprised.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon.
Not even excommunicated anymore.
You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
How nice of you.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Okay then. Oh, we can play Blitzball again? Oh. Oh boy. We can finally do it again. But I'm gonna first really get other stuff done. I'm gonna get to a good spot and maybe like dedicate maybe a stream to like Blitzball more likely. So if anyone doesn't care about it too much, then they don't have to sit through that. 10% magic mog. I want that and equip it. Hunter Spear could be replaced with a halberd that has the same stats but the sensor spot is open. I guess I'm gonna buy one maybe for like future's sake. This could be useful maybe later. This stuff... I think I'll get the Seeker's Bracer like this. And I don't think I need the Seeker's Targe. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Belgemine then. As soon as we can.
So, we are officially traitors then.
At least on paper.
Let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Yes, you are.
Well... maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry. And if it gets too rough, just yell.
Ah! Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Great. Tiru's coming back time and again with top tier advice.
I wonder if my father got lost here too.
Maybe. With my old man helping him.
Lost? We're not lost.
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
We're just wondering.
Orin? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business. You know what I mean?
Hey guys, don't talk about some old man behind their backs. That's rude.
Just a little farther. To Zanarkand. Just a little far.
Lulu?
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
Oh.
This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my second, and my first, well...
Question mark?
It ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond.
Ouch. It ended.
Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Zanarkand lies beyond that.
We're very close, guys.
Mount Gagazet tower.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad. Zanarkand's right around the corner. So close already. Zanarkand's right around...
Think about it. We're actually getting closer to the end of the game. Thank you, Mari. Any comments?
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimari home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimari has no family.
Aww.
Oh, sorry.
Lone pup.
But Kimari not alone. Sacred mountain, Gagazet, not changed for 1,000 years. sacred mount.
Okay. What about you two then?
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
Committed?
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
Ah,
I'm tired of talking to you.
don't be so negative.
It's always but this, but that.
But.
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
Big praise. That is some top tier wisdom right there.
This is a toughie.
You don't say.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur. If Yevon founders, so will Spira. If Yevon found...
This is gonna be quite an interesting thing. Things are unraveling from their seams. Where's it gonna go from there? Remains to be seen. Right. Benjamin. I still got some business with you. Yuna, do you still have your house overdrive? You're ready. Good.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
You don't sound happy.
What's it to you?
Oh, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously.
Oh, you know that?
For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
Let's try.
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Every single time. Fight.
Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
So, do I get to use all of them? They're gonna go with her. Maybe I'll go for Bellator then.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Sure. I'll try. Because I think we can still use more than just one summon. And I can take advantage of their weakness. While not being weak to anything myself. I think that's like the best part about the Bellator, because they're neutral. That means that... Because as long as they're the spells, they can exploit a weakness, even though they don't have one themselves. So I want to make use of this as much as possible. Select attributes in the Aeon's menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP, or increasing the usually slow Ifrit's agility. Oh, we can also use attributes on... We can also add attributes too, not just skills. Interesting. I didn't remember that. But let's see how far we can go with this. Can I Sonic Wing you? That does more damage to you than the spells do? Interesting. Well, I guess I'll save my mana for healing then. Yeah, I'm better off just doing basic attacks then instead. Very interesting. And at this rate, I'll get myself my overdrive first. But after I use it, what's gonna happen is that they're gonna be able to use theirs afterwards. Let's see, how much curing can I do with Bellator? 900. That's plenty. This guy could fight forever, honestly. Alright, I'm wondering, should I try to ration this? Should I try to wait first that they would reach the overdrive point, or should I just go for it? I think I should just go for it. They're gonna line it up anyway, because as soon as I do it, they're gonna get filled out, so the first thing they will do is the overdrive. So it's a blast for a blast. Assuming they'll survive through this. I wonder how much Energy Blast does now. It was about 9k before. Damage limit. 4 9s. What? Your overdrive isn't ready yet? Are you kidding? That's interesting. Okay, now it's ready. Shield this shit. As long as we have the heal, we'll be fine. Wait, that was it? What? Bro. I was expecting like some 1000 damage coming to me, but all you do is like 90 damage. And I don't even think that was your actual overdrive. I think that was your special attack as Shiva. That's lame. You're so weak. You're actually boring me. I can't believe this. Guys, I'm gonna solo this girl's Shiva with my own Valafor. And I'm not even going close to, like, serious mode. I still have so much healing I could do. And I think giving Cure to Valafor actually made them just OP as hell. Survivability means more casts of Energy Blast. Overkill. Wow. I need to get heal for Bahamut too, honestly. After that, Bahamut would also be super powerful. Respectable.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Not remarkable power, but rather a remarkable Aeon. Aeon Soul and a Power Spheres.
I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium.
Remium?
I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Okay, so is that the temple you were talking about earlier that I need to get to? Remium. So Monster Arena, Remium, and a book. Possessing the Aeon Soul allows you to raise the Aeon stats. Select attributes. Then select an Aeon. The select Aeon stats are displayed. Stats that cannot be raised are shown in gray. The Aeon's current stats are shown on the right. In this example, Ixion's strength is 20. No, that's the left side, not the right side. When you choose a stat to raise, the item cost for the procedure is displayed on the right of the screen. Okay, the thing it's now pointing at is the strength stat, which is at 20. The item cost will increase according to the Aeon's current stat values. In other words, the higher the stat value, the higher the item cost will be to raise it. After selecting a stat to raise, you will be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes to raise the Aeon selected stat. This concludes the attributes tutorial. So, in other words, as soon as I get myself like maximum spheres on something, I should use them. Valafor. 26 power spheres for health bonus. Mana spheres for MP, 14 of those. 18 power spheres for strength points. 25 for defense. 25 mana spheres for magic. 27 for magic defense. 12 speed spheres for agility. Luck needs fortune spheres, which I don't want to use right now. Accuracy needs speed, and evasion needs speed. You know what? Let's get to using this stuff then. I do use strength too. This is important. I feel like that's gonna be my lowest bottleneck here. So I guess I'll do this now. There we go. I think 40 spheres, if I like try to go for around the 50 mark, that should be good enough. So mana spheres. Honestly, let's race MP. MP racing is gonna be so good for Valefor right now. 95 MP. That means like 23 cures. They won't die easily now, unless they get one shot. And then agility, I would say, is the most important here. The more we can do, the better. Nice. I don't think I've ever actually put my effort into attributes for these, but I'm happy that I finally did. Awesome. Valefor is gonna be so good one day. I know it. Of course, Bahamut 2 is something I should probably pay attention to at some point, but Valefor right now is my ace in a hole, and I wanna appreciate that. But right, let me just save first so I can like at least save the progression I made on Valefor. And after that, I guess I'm gonna go looking for a book and the temple and the monster arena. And well, I'm not sure, guys. Am I supposed to like find a way to like mount the chocobos now, or is it gonna be later? I just want to make clear of that, so I'm not trying to assume that I can get to the chocobos anytime soon. Like maybe it's like later once I'm revisiting this place, at some point maybe. Oh, Hydras. Or whatever those are. Hold on. Possible now. Really? Anacondars. Okay, these are actually strong against Thunder, so right now Waka's weaponry is the worst possible I could have ever had. So I guess I'm gonna skip your turn. I guess I just have to find out somehow how to get the chocobos tamed. I'm not sure what the... I don't know what the... Wait, do I need like Gisal greens again in this game? I'm not sure if this game, like, where we can get those. Wait, did I ever check the item section? I guess I should go check it first. Maybe it's there. Well, I think I know what to do here. Kimari, I'm gonna need your Asuna. We don't want Oren to be in that state. Are these defensive? Nah, they're normal. Great. So, with that being said, what can I steal from you? Petrify grenades. I guess that's sort of expected. We still need... Lulu already used. Actually, no. Yuna and Lulu are still unused. I'll use Yuna here. Take myself the Asuna. There it is. My Asuna kind of dug deep after getting all those null spells. Okay, Waka, Tidus are done. Lulu, I think Lulu is the only one I haven't done yet, so... I guess I'll just steal with you. And after that, I'll just leave the job to Tidus and Oren. Because these guys kick ass right now. Now, I'm hoping this is gonna be decent AP. And also, considering that our enemy choice kinda got updated, I have a feeling that now I'm in the danger zone of coming across a certain encounter that I'm very afraid of. Which means, if Oren is the only one that has initiative right now, I will not remove them from my frontier party, from the vanguard. I need them right now. Do we need healing? Not really, okay. I just want to be prepared for whatever's gonna come soon. Most likely. No, I am very certain it will come to haunt me in my dreams. Whenever. Also, please don't tell me that the book is actually gonna be like in an unseemly place. Like somewhere like... Not like... Maybe like on a certain kind of a point of interest, but maybe not to the point like where it's like obvious as hell. I feel like I might have to do some traveling. Oh no. I'm a bit concerned. Yeah, get rid of this first. minimize the damage intake. And now it's Waka, Lulu, or Yuna. Okay. I think it's the usual. So Orange skip. Lulu skip. Actually no, Lulu steal. Right, yeah. Because we need the fire gems. That being said, how much would I need to get myself 30 spells? Because now it seems that the drop rates are kinda guaranteed. And I kinda wanna make advantage of that. How many fire gems would I need for Firaga on Valefor? Sounds like a pretty cool idea, huh? Imagine if I turn in like Valefor into like a 500 MP, full HP kind of tank at some point. That would be amazing. Wait. Oh yeah, Yuna's gonna get more now. Oh no. Yep. Yuna's gonna get a power spike. Magic defense 4. Magic 4. And Fundara. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Now, first of all, let me just get Waka's ball back to something else. Because Thunder isn't obviously the best choice long term. Should I just go for... I guess I'll try Ice Strike. That might be kind of useful. And I hope I don't have to switch that anymore. Because we don't have any other sensor balls available. I should have get the neutral sensor, to be honest. Oh well, too late. I don't think anyone needs seals either. Well, Waka could use some, I guess. What else did I have in mind? Orange is still on the team. Customizing, maybe not now. Right, yeah, the spells. Right, the spells, yeah, for Aeons. Abilities, Valefor, let's see. How much for a Firaga? I can already get it? Just 4 gems? Dude! Dude! I'm gonna make Valefor so damn powerful. You know what? Let's just get them all then. Dude. Valefor's gonna be so damn powerful at the end of this. There's also the null spells I could consider. Haste. I need more Chocobo Feathers, honestly. I need to find more Cactuars at some point. Maybe once I get back to Thunder Plains, I could farm some more, if I wanted to. Cura still needs X potions. We cannot exactly buy those, so that'll have to wait. Armor Break, honestly, is such a silly thing to have, but it needs Key Spheres. As long as they're not fully farmable, I don't want to go for that. There's also the Dark Attack, Silence Attack, and Sleep Attack. This could be actually useful. I'll take them for now. If I could like silence and darken an Aeon that I'm fighting against, assuming they're not immune, then that would be just bueno. Wait, is that a Chocobo Rider I see there? Not just like any Chocobo? Maybe they're gonna teach me how to ride a Chocobo. God, I wish they will. Oran, wake up! We need you, man. I guess not. They don't want to wake up Oran. Well, damn, that's a waste of turns then, but... I guess that'll have to do. I just need Lulu and Yuna, aside from Oran. Okay, please hit your spell on Oran. If you would. Thanks. Oh, he just woke up. There we go. Finally. Alright, let's end this. How much power do you have now? 3,800 damage. Oh my god. Okay. Let's assume that the third tier spells are double of this, so like 4 times damage compared to the original spells. That would already be 7,600 damage. So you know, would already almost technically like reach the damage cap. At this stage. Ah, yikes. Ah, yikes. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but I'm just scared of this lady right now. She's supposed to be this sweet, gentle little child, and here we have a girl that's just completely destroying everything. Wait. Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Bevel. Can I please train me? Look, this plane's going forever. Take it easy or you'll die out here. Smart travelers like me ride chocobos over fiends. Can you tell me how? How to ride a chocobo? Tell me. Please. I beg of you. Give me guidance. He doesn't want to give me guidance.
My will is strong.
I'm just mortified. I thought I found my savior. But they wouldn't even extend a hand for me. I guess I gotta play it patient for now then. I don't know anyone else I could talk to right now that would maybe teach me how to ride chocobos. But if it's here, I will find it. I hope. Also, did I just do like Tidus' job with Waka? Oh boy. Well, I guess it's fine. They're agile too.
Let's end this.
And just about as powerful in any case. As long as they don't miss, it's fine. Who did Sealing? Oren, Kimari, and also get Oren into formation. For the love of God. You know what? Let me just go to the monster arena first before I do anything else. And I'll try to look around for a book at the same time. Oh.
Let's get him, guys!
Hey, Ogre. It's come down to this now, huh? This is not the Ingara I was talking about, but this thing is also not that good either. Not that easy to deal with. So I'll have to be very meticulous about this guy. Should I use Waka's Dark Attack? Sure, why not? It can't be bad either. Okay, that did not do anything for now. Damn it. I'm not sure how vulnerable it is, but I guess I won't try my luck too much. It isn't that defensive. That's nice. What about stealing? Stamina Spring. Whatever that means, but I'll take it. What about magic? How much do you take from this? 1700, so pretty normal. Alright. I would be afraid of you if I didn't finish you there.
No time to waste.
But I think as soon as it brings out its dukes or its fists, it's gonna be ready to counter. But only if it survives, of course, so... Ornn is a pretty good solution to that problem. Don't see a book. Wait, is that the... I think that's the arena. Hold on, I'm seeing something. I'm seeing an entrance. The location, at least in my mind, seems to be just about right. This should be the spot. Don't worry, guys. You'll notice from the music when I'm there. Just give me a moment here. Okay, who goes down first? B. So that means that Tanky Boy.
This ends now.
Walk out quickly before another attack comes in. Neat. So now it's Tidus, Yuna, and Lulu. Easy enough. Also, I just noticed Tidus already has their overdrive ready. Oh, I might want to use that on the next turn, maybe. Or the next time I get Tidus out. He might break the cycle, but I need to get those out of the way at least. Get Auron on the formation. Come on, get in.
Yuna, can you fight?
Yes, I think so.
Cute. So, our first target. Can't be asked. Guess I'll take one of the bugs away. Although I guess the Hound's sleep effect is a lot more serious than the poison coming from these bugs. But I guess still, there's too many bugs to deal with anyway. Right, Kimari Steel before the Scouter gets a chance. I won't be able to stop the wolf, but I will be able to stop the bug. And I will do just that. Ah, damn it, they got Lulu. That's unfortunate. Well, you know, Steel, and after that I gotta bring Tidus in. But I think I first have to do a skip with Auron. Yeah, I think that's it. Heals, 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 heals. Auron is sitting there still. Yeah, good. That's actually the exact same party I had when I first started the fight. There we go. I guess I'll say first. So, this is a training arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not without delay, you won't regret it. Really? You're still stuck in Bevel? Also, welcome to the stream, buddy. I guess you just only dropped in. Very busy today? Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch all them fiends. But I have one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calmlands. I can reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know. By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calmlands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. I see. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch them. Yeah, okay. Let's see your weapons. I guess I get all of them. Actually... Yes, because I think spellcasting should also work. Right now, I'm kind of like unsure about using that on Oren, but at some point I will need it. Oh my god. That's cool. I don't think I've ever took this part seriously. Don't worry, Migo. Don't worry, Migo. I'm not saying that I'll do it right now, but I'm just like preparing myself for it already, so I'll at least have it ready. And you know what? I might as well just, like I said, get it done in the meantime, do what I can while I'm looking for the book and try to find out how to ride chocobos. You're gonna keep that. To be honest, this could also use maybe sensors. But then again, we don't really need sensors right now, I think. We don't do Kimari's damage. We don't do damage with Riku either. Waka... Sure. We'll do that. Sure, 10% magic doesn't hurt me too much when Yuna is my main magic damage dealer. Alright. That's it. I have 5 guys with capture weapons now. That's a pretty good amount. So, I still have to find out how to ride chocobos and find the book, but this place is really just freaking massive. I just don't remember if I ever found the book. I have an inkling that I did, but I have no idea where I found it the first time. Alright. Well, first of all, let's stop playing around. So first, I'll just make sure that I get these. Get the steals, and then we get the monster itself. Skull captured. Can I keep track somewhere else? Actually, guys, can you tell me? Can I get the track from the menu somehow, or do I actually have to keep track of it manually? Because if the game isn't gonna warn me how many I have, then it's not a good thing. I might have to do a listing. I had to probably like make a tally mark for each enemy in every single area. What do you guys tell me? So that's 1 skull at least. One Nibiros.
Well then, what next?
I'll get rid of the scouter. Let's bring in Yuna. And then I have to do an Oran passive. And after that I think I can just finish this up with Waka. Are you saying like Bevel Dragon, are you talking about the Seymour boss? Or are you talking about the... Are you talking about the one in the sky before you actually get into the Seymour's wedding? Or Yuna's wedding? Okay, good to know. If they do that, then that would be great. Because I don't want to have to try to keep track of this myself. Although I guess if I had my own tally marks, then at least I don't have to remind myself. I wouldn't have to try it again to see if I actually already captured them all. So, is it like the one on the ship in the sky? That part? Because honestly, I kind of like, you know, just blitzed through it. I had this thing where I tried avoiding the attack by falling back the poison breath, but the poison breath got me anyway. I don't know how. And I just like destroyed the guy before he could like get too far with me. Yeah, in the monster arena, but that's not that much now, is it? What I really want to do is that I could see them here in the game, like without having to go there, because honestly, if I had to go to monster arena for that, then that's pretty inconvenient. Because there's only one monster arena in this whole place, so if I was like, let's say, in Zanarkand, and I was collecting enemies there, would I go all the way back there just to find out? it hastes. Try slowing it down or like... I think there was a way to slow them down. I think you can use slowing them as well. I'm not completely sure, but you could try that. Because it does cast haste on at some point. So all you gotta do is try to like dispel it or like replace it basically. I see, yeah, that's fair. But I mean, again, I'm not intending to commit to this now. I'm just collecting whatever I can now, while trying to, like, solve other things in the meantime. And then, whatever is left, you know? I won't worry about it too much. So, don't worry, I won't be committing to this now. Because I know how inconvenient that is and how massive this place is. But... well, nothing wrong with actually being partially serious about this. I see. It doesn't matter if I heal or go to attack it back. It'll use poison breath and then hit all of my party faster than I can heal. It doesn't make any sense. So then I get hit with like hyper rate that that doesn't help. It also doesn't help, but its Sid is near useless and doesn't fight the ship fast enough. Another thing I noticed, Delaney, is that you can use delay attack. You can use delay attack on the boss with Tidus, if you already have that skill. So you can use that to prevent the boss from getting a turn before Sid. But of course the haste thing is another problem that you have to deal with. I think I'll have to do some prepping with that. I think you might want to... prepare your team so that they have haste for the important characters that do damage. And try to delay the attacks as much as you can. Sid is pretty slow, yeah. They are pretty slow. But that's, well... it's a combo, honestly, like... I mean, again, I was able to kind of like brute force myself through it. I don't honestly know myself how the poison breath exactly works. Maybe there's like better information on the internet. But, at least delay attack, slow, and casting haste on yourself are like the one of the things that I would recommend to you. Or some of the things I would recommend to you. Because that's at least how I got through it, sort of. But I did tank through 2 poison breaths. So it was pretty close. But that was on my first try though. So maybe if I had like done it enough, I would have figured out how it works. But I didn't have to. It's because Riku has some insane agility. That's just how it is. How she's always been. She's the fastest character. But she's pretty useless in combat, so... you gotta somehow take advantage of that. Tidus should have a decent agility and so does Yuna. But Auron is pretty slow, honestly. So... yeah, they are pretty... not too good, honestly. For speed, but... again, do whatever you can around that. It's all I can really say at this point. I like saying that you have struggles like doing the setup like at the very beginning too. Like you don't even get to start your game until you already get completely destroyed. Man, I wish I could like see your fight step by step, like see how it goes. For me to like compare and see like where you might be having some trouble. But honestly, that's really all I did. I don't know, you should have stronger characters than me if I'm not mistaken, so... it shouldn't be a big problem to you, but... it could also be that I was super lucky. I cannot say for sure. Sorry to hear that regardless, though. Now, who did I have it again? I think Tidus didn't have a turn yet. Oh yeah, Delaney. Right, you don't have as many as Sunas because you only have it on Yuna. That's true. Actually, Delaney, Albert potions on Riku. I think they can remove poison and give 1000 HP to everyone. You have to use Albert potions with the use command. If you do that, everyone's gonna get 1000 HP and cure poison. That's gonna be a very good tool for that, if you cannot use heals. Do you know of Albert potions? I used them on the Undead Dragon fight. later on. Because I had no healers at all. Yeah, the regular potions are not enough, but I think Riku should simply be like the mainstay when it comes to helping in general. Hey, what's this? 5,000 gil. They should be the mainstay for support, but you can swap them off and like bring them back in whenever you need to. Also, like, I guess Tidus has like healing spells too. And honestly, like, the Cure spell too is not all that strong. Like, Cure at this stage is not powerful enough. At least in my opinion. So I honestly didn't use that myself. I just like kind of like tried to get through it faster than I could like, you know, get killed. So that's like the reason I prevailed mostly. Yeah, it's only because it gets haste, I think, after like halfway through. You will see when it casts haste, and when it does, they will become very fast. Again, I would recommend trying to like slow it down before it even gets haste in the first place, so you can have an easy start. And once it actually hastes in, then you have haste ready for Tidus at least, before they get haste. And then you'll be able to immediately remove their haste as soon as they get there. Because I think if you put slow, it overrides haste. I think. Then what do you mean with healing Tidus, like with Tidus? Do you mean like using potions? I would honestly try to like stick to the Alvet potions as much as you can, because honestly if you play too much defensive, then it's gonna like start taking its toll on you. If you're stuck doing too much healing, then you won't be able to do any damage. I mean, that's pretty obvious of course, but you know, I gotta say it, it's important that you do that. You try to minimize your healing turns while you try to maximize your damage turns. And if you also have any overdrives ready, like let's say Waka's attack reels, if you could have them, then that would also be very helpful. I see. Interesting. Have you also tried doing power and magic break? I think they worked on the boss. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you should try that too. Because that could at least make the boss way weaker in the intermissions. Okay, please don't get Kimari. Thanks. Yeah, Oren is slow, but I'm still surprised that you're having so much struggles like putting turns in with that boss. Well, I gotta think beyond the poison breath that they're that hard to tank. I'm just surprised about that. Oh, hello there, Michael Finn. It's been a long time since I last saw you here. How's it going, man? Doing good yourself? Just for some context on YouTube side, I just got a speaking Finnish accent, so I'll have to deal with this for now. Well, hello there indeed, Michael. Mr. Finland may be a little bit of an extreme name for me, but I'll take it anyway. So, how's it going, man? It's been a while. It has been a long time since I last played Lord of the Rings Online, but I hope you're still holding together pretty well and enjoying the game, and of course, I hope that isn't still like reason bad enough for you to come and check me out every once in a while, even if I don't play the game anymore. Yeah, I mean, when did I last see you? Like, I would say, what, 2-3 years maybe? Maybe even more, maybe less, I'm not really sure. But you don't really come around often. I'm very happy to see you whenever you come back. I see. I understand, and I mean, I can tell it from you, Delaney, that you are very distressed about that. And I think it's completely fair, because I'm not saying that the boss fight is all that easy either. I mean, I was also told that the boss fight is very hard sometimes, so... Or at least, actually, Miko said that as a kid they weren't able to beat it, because, yeah, the poison breath was a bit complicated. So... I understand your distress. It is not easy, but... It is really certainly something that you have to just try to find a way to get through it in your own way. Because I cannot follow my own rules either completely, because I have the thing that I am playing on expert sphere grid. So... My ability selections and stats are very different from yours. Although it shouldn't make me all that more superior compared to you. Necessarily. It should still be doable in standard. I mean, I've done it 2 times before too. And I don't remember it being that tough for me to beat in the long term. I just don't know what else could be the big deal. I would have to see, like, for myself, like, what you're doing, like, with your own gameplay. For me to, like, say for sure, like, what the deal is. Or what could be improved. And I see, you're also busy yourself, Michael. Honestly, same thing here too. Aside from the streams, I'm also like stuck with some project work in school, as well as I also have videos that I gotta work on. Have been a bit slow about those lately because of, well, project work mostly, but I'm trying to get back to that as well. Trying to get videos done every once in a while. So, busy as well, but maybe have been placing my attention in different places every once in a while. It's been hard to focus on just one thing at a time lately. But that's because life just gets so busy and complicated sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, you have more HP than I did at the time, I think. Yuna is also my lowest, but they're also like barely 1500. So HP should not be the problem. They were able to survive through a single poison breath, at least in my case. I'm just surprised about that as well, that you're dying from that. Maybe like Switch has some weird balance changes, but I don't think that's likely. I think I might just be pulling straws there, but it should be possible. Yeah, and I'm glad to hear as well that, Michael, you're busy as well. I mean, it might sound a little bit weird for me to say that it's good that you're busy, but at least in my mind it's a good thing that you're busy, because that means that you're having something that keeps you occupied, and having something that occupies your mind and something that you can use your time on at least means that you have a healthy mind going on, a healthy mindset. Because if you are just not doing much, then it could also be like something like depression, or just, you know, just having, like, lacking things to do with your time. And I'm just happy to hear that you have something to keep you busy. I just hope the kind of busy that you have right now is not something that keeps you dissatisfied or makes you stressed. Oh, really? How many months? That's amazing. Man, I look forward to, like, if I ever become a dad myself, I'm looking forward to that, because honestly, I've always loved kids. And I always love getting along with them. Even now, I'm going like to the around New Year's, I'm visiting my sister, and apparently one of her kids is coming to visit her that time. So it's gonna be a great time for me to like spend time with them again. It's been a while, so I'm looking forward to it for that, but also of course see my sister herself. But it's something to look forward to. Yeah, 11 months would be quite the deal. That if you're pregnant for that long, then I would like be a little bit concerned about how the baby's doing. But yeah, just about there. I would say the kid is gonna be like the Christmas miracle. That's what's amazing. So, I'm just happy to hear that, man. I mean, I think there is no greater joy than becoming a dad. Or like becoming parent in general. Actually, it's also like the thing that my sister also got a new kid recently, like they're just a month old. So very similar situations. The father is having a kid for the first time. My sister now of course has some experience, but the dad is for the first time, and it's like a different setting and different new start. So it's still like just about as precious as the first time ever. So I'm really happy to also like hear how busy they are with their kid now. I don't care about the loudness. I'm just very happy to see how excited they are. That's like my own thing about kids. Like whenever I hear kids just like scream around, have some fun and laugh, even if it was loud, I just like get an automatic smile on my face. Even like on buses, for example. I know like for some people that's bothersome, but for me that's just like, I'm just happy to see that the kids having a great time. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I am, of course, now... it is not my first time being an uncle, but... Well, I'm happy to be an uncle for these all, and I hope I'll get along with this Isabella. That is my sister's new kid. And I hope that I will get along with the father's side's family too. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's completely okay. I mean, I'm distracted too while I'm playing, so I cannot say that I'm gonna be seeing every single message or responding quickly, or maybe like I'm losing my point or losing the track of what I'm saying. There's many different things that can go wrong with my narration while I'm playing at the same time, so not blaming you there. We're both in the same boat, although for different reasons most likely. But hey, how long have you known your mother? Or not your mother, but the mother of the kid. Have you been dating for long? And I guess it's already been 5 minutes, so I'm gonna get back to my normal accent. Thank you very much for that, Michael. I'm really glad to see you again. We don't really talk much, we haven't really been around in general, but hey, I'm just happy that somebody still remembers me, even this many years after. You just had to pull on that straw. Damn it. Oh, I tried so hard to correct that, but just had to, like, wedge it in. Guys, come on, give me a break. For 4 years. Okay, that's actually pretty good. So at least it isn't like one of those haphazard things. Like, you guys have... I think it shines through that you guys have been really making, like, considerations about this. It isn't just something you just got into. Awesome. Well, in that case, again, very much good luck to the new kid that you guys are gonna have. Yeah. Well, what do you think about your own setting then? Do you feel like you are ready to be a parent? Do you feel like you got all the resources, like the money, the lodging, everything to like raise a child? Are you ready to attend to all the needs of a child? Or at least you feel like it. And of course, get ready for all those unexpected fees and all the new challenges that you'll be facing now as a result. Hope you're ready to face that. A girl? Awesome. Are you like regardless happy that you got a kid? Like regardless if whether it's a son or a daughter? Because I know for some people like having that son or a daughter is a big deal. And like I would say like, you know, fathers like oftentimes would like to have a son and all. But is that like a really big bother to you? Is that like your case, or is it like one of the same to you? As long as you get to have a healthy, lovely child. I don't think at this point it should be like... I don't think it should change anymore. I think it's pretty obvious now. Really? For some reason. Are you sure you don't have any idea why? Just a hunch? Well, yeah, Delaney. I mean, I'm the fourth in my line, so I'm also pretty much like I'm like a kind of a late child. I don't know how much of a problem or like an accident I was, but hey, I'm happy to be living now. And at least like now my mom is pretty proud of me. Just a hunch. I mean, that's okay. I don't think anything ever necessarily needs to have an explanation to why you want something. Sometimes it just happens to be, and that's okay. Thank you for sharing that with me, though. That's pretty nice of you to be so personal about it. Fourth boy. I'm the third boy. Like, the rest of us are sons, but my sister's the only girl we have in here, in my family, which is pretty crazy. I don't know how that happens, but it just happens, you know. Luck, I guess. I see. Interesting. Wait, are you like serious about like there being 15 children in the whole family in general? Because that's an insane amount of children. From the sound of it, definitely not. At least I wouldn't go and figure that there would be. But... I see, so you got a pretty complicated family history here. I don't want to pry on it too much, so hope you don't like, you know, hope you're not too bothered by it. I don't want to make it sound like I'm trying to pry on you too much and make you reveal too much. So as long as you're fine with it. I see. Fair enough. How would you say that your connection is with these other families then? Do you still consider yourself to be like a brother of them? Or do you feel like you're only like in the main family that you were born into? Do you like hold any kind of ties to them? Or at least respectable ties, I would say. Wait. There's a guy over there. Is it the guy that's gonna teach me how to ride chocobos? Yeah, I mean, I know I have at least like a... Because my father is also like coming from another... Well, not a marriage, but from another relationship. So my father also apparently has like a daughter that is basically like my stepsister, but I've never met them myself either. So it isn't like a completely unexpected or like completely unheard of. But it is certainly something that's a little bit harder to swallow, or like to like consider that there are so many, that there's some other people that are supposedly close to you, but you don't even know them. It's crazy, you know? Like, I don't mind it, but just the thought alone is just something outlandish in a way, you know? But hey, as long as we're comfortable with it, that's what matters. With the things as the way they are. Okay, I think I have an idea how I want to do this. Sorry, I just have to like focus on this as well, because these are not some weak enemies, and because not everyone wears the capturing weapons.
How shall we do this?
I had to try to make it in a way that I arrange it so that I get the captures in the end, while also making sure I get all the turns. It's complicated stuff, I know. So, Michael, did you just come over here to tell about your upcoming family history, or did you have anything else in mind? Just checking on me? Came to tell me Merry Christmas? Or was it all that came to your mind at first? And how come you ended up here, out of all places? I gotta say again, it's been a while since I last saw, so seeing you here is like seeing you like every once in a blue moon. It's a bit interesting. 5k HP. I think I can have Auron hit this. Close, very close, but then I can have Tidus finish them off. Yeah, of course, like checking on me, but I just thought if you had anything else in mind, like, you know. Did it really just come here in consideration for me, or did like just like things just like did just fate happen to bring you here, so to speak? I mean, that is true, but honestly, I'm not the kind of guy that is much of a doom speaker. Like, no matter what happens around in the world, I still gotta remember that my life is my own, and if I let all the things happening around me affect me, then I won't be able to do anything that's meaningful to myself. So rather than try to wallow in the things happening around, rather than like living in the certain feeling of imminent doom, like certain doom, I rather just feel like live my life in a way that no matter what happens, I'm just living my own life in the way I like, so I just... Of course, I will have it affect me, but I won't let it bother me. Because, I mean, mentality is like what's gonna be pushing you in the long run to do anything that you want, and if you're gonna be dragged down by anything that's happening around you, then how are you supposed to push forward? It's kind of the same thing as like how some people are pushed by their pasts, and that's why they're gonna move forward. In the same way, rather than just worry about things that are happening around you that you have no effect around, why just not focus on things that you do have influence on? Oh, you actually played this game before. Interesting. Like this FF in specific, or do you have like a history with Final Fantasy franchise in general? I mean that's a thing. I just call it imminent doom because that's like what most people seem to call it. But for me, like even though I know like there's like big stuff happening in the world, again, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I mean, I would say in this way that the world has always had its like own way of like things happening all around, but the difference is now that we know too much about it. Simply because we have news and everything. So I don't want to like live in the way that I just want to feed myself with the information that's gonna cause me constant dread. I don't think it's gonna help me at the very least.
So be it.
Hello, how many times will you stream again today? I hope everyone having a good time here. I'm having a good time, thank you very much, Simp. And I will be streaming for another 45 minutes, so not for long anymore, but hey, you can still catch up on what's been happening today, whenever you get the chance to. Well, yeah, it's been a pretty slow stuff because I've been trying to figure things out, but it's been a good time. Honestly, I'm actually surprised it's already been 5 hours. It just feels like nothing has been going through. I feel like, you know, even though the game sessions are long, I just don't feel like I'm gonna, like, really feel like the game has been going on for long. It's just crazy fast for me. Oh yeah, like, I would honestly say that the energy between X and X2 is very different, and I'm actually kind of like sad about that because, I mean, well, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm also considerate of the others that may be first-timers here, and I don't want to like spoil too much about that game in specific, but the energy is so different that it doesn't feel like it's the same game anymore, but it's still something that I want to go through for personal reasons. Yeah, Sip, I'm sorry, man. We're already at Calm Lands. You can deal with it, though. Played 7 and X for some time. I see. Are those the only ones you played? Or are there any other titles too that you may have had any touch with? Yeah, exactly like what you said as well. It's kind of groovy. It's more, I guess, funky. It's just like, you know, the serious tone that Final Fantasy X has. Final Fantasy X2 doesn't have that. At least mostly. Oh, you mean the 7 remakes? Yeah, I've been hearing things about that. I mean, people have mixed opinions about it, like, is it good or not. But, I mean, honestly, everyone can make their own decisions. Is it good or not? Up to you. It's your experience, your game, so... If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you like it, you like it. The online game, you mean 14? I've also actually been playing 14 recently, but I haven't been touching it for, like, the past month or so. I've been kind of busy with school and, again, been trying to focus more on content work. And I just have this thing, because I've been playing MMOs for the longest time in my entire life. I just feel like if I focus on that too much, then I'm just gonna like lose sight of like the important things. Like, I'm not gonna be able to make progress if I'm gonna be focusing on things that, well, are designed to waste my time. So I don't want to like get too stuck with those. Crap, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm glad I just saved, because I might actually lose here. I need the Element Potions. Wait, hold on. Does Element Potions actually fix the... Hold on. Does it fix petrification? Yes, it does! It does! Thank God. Losing one guy is okay, but losing two? Fuck, man, that's crazy. Alright. Let's get this bad boy at least. I know that this is already weak enough for me to steal. I think the reason for that is just that it's very 2000s coded. I mean, might be, that's true. But I gotta say that it's such a different energy compared to like the first game. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, Simp. I understand that. But hey, thank you so much for dropping in. And I'm so sad that you didn't get to see the rest of the stream, but hey, if you care about like catching up on that stuff, what I've been doing and how I've been reacting, then of course feel free to check the stream VODs later. But of course, if you're just here for like the live experience, then that's fine. Well, hope we're gonna have more time on Monday. How come you ended up coming this late then, Simp? Been busy this Saturday? I mean, gotta say, honestly, like, nowadays, my own, like, perception of, like, the newer games is kind of, like, on the lower side of expectations. Like, ever since, like, gaming started to become mainstream, I felt like ever since, games have been getting a little bit more heartless, more soulless. And that's not to, like, try to make it sound like there's, like, a spirit behind it, but, like, the idea that the games are just... They're made more for marketing purposes rather than actually making a game that people can enjoy. They're not made with like thought and passion and interest on making a good game. They're made of the passion on trying to make as much profit out of it as possible. So rather than trying to like explore new mechanics, people are just trying to like build the same thing that sells well. And whenever they try to make some new things, they're oftentimes just something that is trying to like, you know, latch you onto that game, imprison you to it, like it's a second job. And then sometimes just like these unnecessary mechanics that try to make the game awfully realistic and not actually fun. It's just like when people think like death, they don't really understand that doesn't have to mean that it's realistic. It's just like there should be features, but the real features don't have to be overly burdening. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate, man. Very unfortunate. But hey, Michael, just before you end up leaving by accident or by chance, I'm gonna say this already, that in case you're really interested, I've actually been playing Final Fantasies, not just this one, but I've been playing Final Fantasies as a marathon. Like, I started this marathon a year ago, playing from Final Fantasy 1 to 10 so far, along with some other extra titles like Tactics, going for Tactics Advanced after this one. So I've been like going through this like as a journey so far, and I'm gonna be going through many of these still. So if you're interested in Final Fantasy content in general, not just 7 and 10, then absolutely feel free to drop in. If you need to know my new stream times, then those are all gonna be available in my Twitch schedule, so you can check into that if you wanna join in the future, maybe, if you get the time. And besides, I think since you're gonna be becoming a father soon, I think you're gonna have lots of waiting time when dealing with the kids, so it might be very convenient for you to have something to occupy your mind with sometimes. Just saying. Oh yeah, of course, Delaney, life first, man. I mean, even for me too, like, I've of course try to get things together first before I do any fun or like work. So same thing for you, like creation work. Like, real work, creation work, and then fun. So, of course, don't worry about it too much. I'm just happy that you end up at least coming around every once in a while. It doesn't matter to me. It is not like, you know, I'm not gonna push anyone to be here every single waking minute of the streams. Of course, if you want to, if you're willing to, I'm very happy to have you here. But I'm not gonna start making a tantrum if you're not gonna be here for like one day or a few days, or if you're not gonna be here for most of the stream. As long as I know that you guys are interested in following still, that's all that matters. I'm just happy to see your names again. It's really all that there is to me. So keep that in mind. Don't stress it too much. Did I do Waka or... I'm just gonna play it safe. I'll play Waka here. Yeah, of course, Michael. And again, I'm very happy to see that you actually came around because, again, it's been a while since I last saw you. Happy to see that you're in good health. Happy to see that you have a family thing going on very soon. And, well, I hope you and your mother and... Well, not your mother, but the mother of the child and the child itself, great prosperity in life. Hope things are gonna be fine. Wait, is that just a lonesome chocobo? Wait, somebody's actually writing it. I think I could learn from them. I think I could. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's get one down first. Now that I have preemptive. I like that. Yes, it's just because I have a bad habit of like, you know, it just like comes out as mother, but I'm of course trying to speak about the mother of the child, but you know, because it's the same damn word, it doesn't help. Who knows, Michael? Who knows what kind of bedtime stories your mother is not telling you about? Okay, not seriously. Please don't kill me. But hey, I hope your mother is good too. But of course, maybe that's not the topic of today.
So, how
Yeah,
shall
of
we do
course.
this?
It's only like obvious. Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you for your sub. Or the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Don't know who got it, but hopefully somebody that really cares about the streams got it. Tonini! Oh, that's actually amazing! I haven't seen Tonini like on the chats too often, but I know they're a regular, so if they still happen to be here, then I think it's gonna be a nice positive surprise to them to not get any ads. Awesome, thank you, Michael. And also Merry Christmas to you too. I'll take that as my Christmas gift. Oh my god. Actually, Miko, I don't think it's possible because Ben wasn't YouTube. Actually, wait, before I banned them, they were actually using also Twitch with another account. Right. It could have been Ben. I'm just glad it wasn't. I'm actually kind of sad that gifted sub's gonna be targeted. It's honestly, why haven't they made that a feature? Or is it like a feature? I'm not sure. I never gifted a sub before. Can you choose? I'm not sure. You can choose? Awesome. In that case, never mind. But I had just like a strong feeling that you couldn't. Well, in any case, it went for a good person, so I think it's gonna be money well spent in that sense. Anyway. I guess I'll try to get some other things done here in the meantime. We still only have so little time left, and I want to still get some decent progress made here. We still have to find out about the book. And maybe cross over the Calmlands, but I first want to find out about the Chocobos. But if you get the Chocobos, it's gonna make things way faster. Also, Delaney. I've played quite a... I have actually played that many, but I have seen a lot of, horror games, courtesy of Markiplier. And, I gotta say, they're pretty interesting sometimes. Some stories are great, but some are just not so great. Guardian of Banban. Let's not talk about the horror game. Or horror game series that keeps on going. Okay, I need Oren back in here. Please teach me how to ride Chocobos. I hope we're not planning to cross the space on foot. I want to ride a Chocobo! Well, these plains are home to lots of white Chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some Chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my Chocobos. Let me train one. That's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. I don't care. I want legs. You're sure you want to try? Of course. Alright, come with me. It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Ah, shit. I think I know where that is. Since you're running a wild Chocobo, it'll just run it whichever way it feels like. Press left and right to steer it between my Chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? Let's shoot for 12 seconds and 12.8 seconds. Get me off this bird! Show me the controls. Okay. If the voice going completely out of bounds. Press RB and R to change views. RB cycles through default view, rider's view, and overhead view. RD cycles through them in reverse. I think I'll try to go for overhead. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to react so fast right now. Made it. Alright. You crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.2. Nice. You train a Chocobo. Real winner. From now on, you can go Chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and it's yours. By the way, your Chocobo is ready for some advanced training now. Here's your prize. Whenever you retire or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. Oi. First try, come on, man. One more time. I want to get the better prize. At least it's an easy way to, like, get a better prize now. Ah, 12.3. Let me try again. Moichido. Get a Sub-Zero. Dude, it's not that cold in here. Okay, maybe kind of, but let's not talk about that. My heating is my problem, not yours. I don't want to make you guys feel cold because of my own living arrangements. No, what? How do you get 12.2? Bruh. Okay, let's try this. Come on, I can do under 12. $12.1. Easy. Bonus reward. Woohoo! X potion. You know what? Let's try to get to 12. It's not that hard, right? It can't be that hard, right? Dude, this guy is swinging like crazy. That was the worst I've done so far. I don't know, this guy just kept going to the left and right like crazy on this one. I can do this though. It's a bit RNG, but we can do it. Of course, reaction time too, but a bit RNG as well. How much it turns and which direction and how fast. 11.9. That's it. That's good enough for me. I can deal with this. Woohoo! What do I get? X potion. I guess they're gonna give those to me. Let's do something else. Dodge your chocobo. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except that your chocobo will run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them with left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned if it's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 16.8 seconds. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Oh shit! They come at me? Oh, I see. It's that hard. I thought it would be just like, you know, avoid steel obstacles, but this is something else. This close! This smack is so satisfying. Looks like dodging is a breeze for you now. About that. Level 1 key sphere. That's a bit lame. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't quit. Hold on. Let me train one. I'm gonna get the third one. Hyper dodge chocobo. Ah, shit. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them with left and right. Your chocobo will be stunned. 18.5 seconds. How bad is this? Oh! What? What's going on, dude? There's birds and shit, and there's like balls that just like spray around. Cluster balls. Dude. No, I was about to make it. One more time. Yes, perkele lokit, saatana. Aina lentää tiellä kuin saakeli mulkut. Pitää nekin lopettaa joku päivä. Okay, damn it. I'm just turning too early, so the balls are actually becoming a problem for me. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Kind of. No! Of course. Our hatred for seagulls is only mutual and only universal. Such a freaking ace! 2 seconds below. GG. There's one last favor I want to ask. Race me. Challenge me anytime. I love a good race. And I get a level 2 key sphere. We got time still. Let's do something else. Catch your chocobo. Is that the race? Yep. We're near the calm landing section to Macalania Woods. This is the starting line, and the finish line is the far right edge of the plane over there. Yes, over there. Basically, if you get there before I do, you win. But that's not all. Each balloon you pick up along the way shaves 3 seconds off your final time, but each bird that hits you adds 3 seconds to your final time. We take the total time, subtract bonuses, and add penalties to decide the outcome of the race. So even if I reach the finish line first, you can still win if you catch enough balloons. That's all for now. Let's race, shall we? We'll shoot for 45 seconds. 45? Bruh. That's rough. Although I guess I'm really supposed to go for balloons hard here then. Damn it, I'm not seeing anything. Ah! Trader sit. Amazing. Look it! Oh, oh wait. Da, 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 da. That wasn't even hard. I think I actually went for like under 0 seconds basically. Yep, I only got like 3 seconds on my timer. I knew you were good, but not this good. I'll have to train harder to match you. Feel free to stop by for training anytime. Here's your prize for beating me. You earned it. Oh yeah, Michael was very generous to do that. And like I said, Tonin is an active person here, so I'm really glad that somebody that was actually active on the streams got it. Congratulations, Tonin. Hope you're gonna enjoy your first sub. It is not Sub-Zero, but we got close enough. Do I really need to get Sub-Zero? Is it actually important? Do I need to do that? I see. Close enough, honestly. If I get more balloons, it should be fine. The birds are not that hard to dodge, honestly. No! They're ahead of me now! No, my balloons! You bastard! Okay, that's it, that's it. I'm gonna take a head start from here. I'm not seeing anything! No, 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 no! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. The bird spawned right on my face. It's not gonna go good on this one. I just did miraculously the first time, but this is not going too well. No! Under 0 seconds. So basically every single balloon counts for like less than 3 seconds away. So we have to do it so that we end up with less than 0 seconds with this. Sub-Zero is a character and also means for complete like 0 point of coldness. So like nothing moves, which is the minus 273 Celsius. So yeah, Sub-Zero is referring to the coldness. So it's an allegory at the same time, while also like we had to get under 0 seconds of timer. Which sounds impossible, but it's not that bad. As long as I get lucky with this, it seems. Because right now, Trainer's like getting like hit hard here. And they didn't get ahead of me for some reason this time. I don't know how they got the second time, honestly. Damn it. Come on, Choco. Okay, this is gonna be hard, honestly. I did pretty good the first time, but now I'm just like loving the birds for some reason. I'm not gonna spend the rest of my time on the stream doing this. I guess so. Nope. My balloon. This birdie motherfucker is not gonna get in my way. No, look it! No! I feel like I just lose control of my chocobo at the moment like that. Seagulls hit me. Like, the moment you get hit, you're just, like, in a world of hurt. And you have no choice about it. Yeah, no. This is... 90 seconds, yeah. Come on. Where's my bird freed run? I was able to do it the first time. And the trainer can just push me freely while I cannot. You're a bastard, you know that. I guess I just gotta reload the balloons on this one. Like, prioritize balloons over everything else. Balloons for life. Except birds, fuck you. Birds for nothing! Damn it, why did you stop turning? I just feel like it's suddenly like... Is it still kind of wild? Like I don't have complete control over it? Or are there like hidden walls in here? Exactly. I think this is the perfect chance for you to like learn how to hate birds. And try to think about this instead, that rather than having a chocobo, imagine them doing this to your car's windshield. Oi. Oi, stop it, trainer. Come on, get hit with the bite bird. They're taking my balloons! No! Yes! Hit him! Hit her! Hit her! I gotta go there. There's too many birds. Trainer! It's RNG, honestly. Balloon placements are random and then the birds are just birds, you know? Okay, guys. I know we're saying we hate birds, but remember, our hatred doesn't expand to chocobos. Chocobos are love, chocobos are life, right? Right, guys? I need you guys to agree on this fact. Otherwise, we're not gonna be getting along in the future, you know? Chocobos are just chocobos, man. They're just so dumb that they're lovely. Shit! Damn it! Don't spawn on my face, please! It's so mean! No! Don't make me lose to the trainer! Dude, this is only getting worse. I only barely won the trainer this time. Ah, shit. Sub-Zero, come on. I'm not gonna go for that one. I know the trainer's gonna get it. Crap. I thought that was enough angle. I know the angle must be better for these birds. Really? Oh, Chocobo, please stop, stop, stop moving on your own, please, for the love of God. Stop, stop, stop. It's at least at this part, it seems to be a bit inconsistent. Other times it moves too smoothly, but this part is just a bit messy. Hey, is this the first time I came across this fact? Of course I'm a masochist. When did you assume I wasn't? Ugh. And I mean, I did say I want 100% this game, so I'm gonna fucking 100% it. Duh. Oh, I got stuck there for a bit. Goodbye, trainer! Ah, crap. Oh, Choco, stop doing this to me. You're supposed to be my friend. We're supposed to be besties. What are you doing to me? Choco! Stop! I don't trust this Chocobo anymore, man. I don't know what to believe. I'm good, but I'm still not getting even close to this Sub-Zero again. I really should have just gotten a couple more balloons the last time, and I would have been golden. This is exactly, guys, like what I mean, like, you know, being autistic and ADHD like this. It's not like practice makes perfect. It never does. When you practice more, you just get worse at it. Every single time. It's facts. No shit, dude. But it's kind of hard to get the balloons when... These birds are making a mess of my life. And I also need to avoid the birds at the same time, so getting a million balloons doesn't help if you get a million birds on top. That was a horrible count. But it's one of my best scores so far. And this trainer can keep pushing me around while I cannot. I'm so mortified by this fact. Crap, I turned too early. Choco, stop please turning against my will. Chocobo, I understand you're having some very strong survival instincts right now, but please, for the love of God, stop. Stop running towards the birds. They're not Chocobos. They're not there to be your friends. They're there to be your enemies. No. I will sit through it. Timor, I don't do crying. You've already noticed that I do crying, so I will not cry here. But I will certainly flip a bird after this one. What? No, no. So close yet so far. Damn it, if I had known the trainer would get hit, I would have gone for those. I'm pretty sure it's like the area that this is like supposedly has. Like the Chocobo doesn't go out of control, it's just simply because you hit walls. And there's a very specific wall area. Oh, trust me, I don't coin that. But the problem is that I'm actually very bad at crying. Like, I just feel like even when I wanna cry, I just like can't really do it that easily. Like, you would have to really like bring me in a very intense emotional situation for me to start crying. At least nowadays. And I like to believe that there is no such thing that like men have to like tough it all out. I think it's okay to be emotional when you need it, but well, I guess you can't do much about genetics, right? Oh. Please be 12 balloons. Please be 12 balloons for the love of fucking God. That was perfect. Oh, we got 70 balloons, guys. That's like 17 seconds below. Na, 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 na. Only took me like a dozen tries. Congratulations! I'll jot it down in my book. Please, never open that fucking book ever again. Here's your prize. Unbelievable! That was a perfect run. Wait, I have something special for you. I never thought I'd see the day that someone would actually achieve a perfect time. Here you go. I don't know what it's for, but I heard it's priceless. Ultimate weapon stuff. Ah. Thank you. I quit. Fuck you. I hate this. I hate you. I hate everything that you stand for, and I hate your birds. Who are you? Hey, I saw it. I saw the race. You're amazing. I can't believe you won. But you were lucky. I mean, sometimes she's hot, and sometimes she's not. Are you trying to hit on her? What? Who's watching the gorge? No one. Shouldn't her, right? Okay. Let me ride the chocobo. You had a backseat for that later? Oh, we can move finally. Okay, guys, you know what? I know we have very little time, but now that we got the chocobo, I don't know how easy it is for me to get a new one. Do I have to go for that lady every single time for that? And if I get off this thing, does it mean that I'm gonna have to go grab a new one from her manually? The thing is, I'm gonna try to find the book now, while I still have fast feet on me. And while I still remember that's an issue. So then, we can at least say that we dealt with everything. There's a person over there. Oh wait, actually I remember. Chocobos do stay. Okay, this gorge is called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner corners Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. The High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Touching. Cool story, bro. We're gonna continue. Thank you. I wish I could turn my camera though. I can't see shit. Book. Wait. I'm not gonna have a guess. I'm gonna have a guess. It's gonna be in one of those situations or places where I needed a chocobo, right? I'm so certain of it now. I have to go all the way back to the beginning. Alright, guys? Hold it. And suddenly this place feels so much smaller. Hey, I am so in love with this chocobo. Things are so much easier because I can travel so fast now. I won't even try because I'm running out of words. But hey, it's good that we can actually now move around in a minute rather than 1 hour to get across the field. All the fights included. I mean, I try, but I cannot say that my singing is the best. Always could use improvement. So where's my book? Chocobo jump. Not here. What's in here? Thank you. I don't know what this place is. Is it a temple? Well, the book is not here. I feel like it's a temple. I have to come back to this later. Wait. Did my chocobo stay? It has to, because otherwise I couldn't leave this place. Yeah. Okay, the book isn't here. Where the hell is it? I guess I gotta look around again. I have 5 minutes. Alright, guys. Special ops. Find the book. Special mission. Cannot squander this one. Actually, hold on. I have to do something. I need to check this. Okay, it wasn't here. I just never actually considered that maybe the book is here, but it wasn't, luckily. Had to take the elephant out of the room, you know? Where could it be? I don't know. Where could they hide it? I wish I could turn my camera though, but the camera is fixed, so this is what I'm gonna deal with for now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just like do this kind of a skim around. Just trying to run in front. Nothing behind the corners at least. And to be honest, I don't know if this chocobo is gonna allow me to pick up the book while I'm on it, but I hope I can. Now, where the hell would they leave a book, though? Now, guys, you tell me. What would be a great place to hide a book in? Oh, hi. Level 2 Q-Sphere. I'm being very inquisitive right now. I question every single thing that I see for the chance that I might find a book. Oh, it's there! So fucking close yet so far. Okay. Okay. We're done. We got 2 minutes. What's the letter? F to W. Press W to pay respects, guys. No. I thought that it's fully possible that I never checked this corner, so might as well try it. And I mean, I already checked all the, like, the obvious bits and butts and holes and everything else, so, like, you know, I just decided at this point that, you know what, I'll just try every single corner I can go to, every nook and cranny. And there it was. But it was so damn close, though. I'm so sad I actually missed it the first time. But well, though, as much as I hate to say that, unfortunately our business today in Final Fantasy X has to come to a conclusion. It's about to be 10 PM, which means if I start playing anymore, then my neighbors are gonna start yelling at me. So, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for turning on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play the game today. Yes, we're gonna play at the temple tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the next time on Monday. And, we got the book. We got the chocobo learn, so I think the temple is the only thing that's left. And, of course, like, collecting some monsters in the meantime, but that, again, is not our main concern. I'm not gonna be too focused on that for the time being. But yeah, guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you guys missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been happening, remember that this stream and the previous streams I've done of this so far are gonna be all available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlists. You can find Final Fantasy streams in there, so everything I've done so far will be found there. If you also want to catch up on my feature streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, 6 hours from here. So if you want to be here in real time, then absolutely keep that in mind, and hopefully I'll be seeing you guys there. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much. Hope you had a wonderful Saturday. Hope you will have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. And I'll be seeing you guys again on Monday. But until then, it's bye-bye.